Welcome, 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 Poker World. Getting a little late start tonight, but we got a fun one for you tonight from TCH Live here in Dallas, Texas. Eric Van Loosen here with my man RJ Dupree. If you guys were tuned in last night for our Even Bigger One tournament, RJ and Danny Marx were doing the commentary, and tonight we've got Danny Marx on the felt, but RJ's right back in the booth with me, and it's going to be a fun night, RJ.
That's right. Looking forward to it. We had a good time last night. Congratulations. Shout out to David and Joe for finishing first and second in the Even Bigger One. And tonight, we're going to rock a big cash game for you, hanging out with you.
Absolutely, yeah. Looking forward to it, guys. We'll be very engaged in the stream. We got some fun faces, blast from the past, and some regulars that you guys are used to seeing. It should be a big game tonight, and we're going to have a lot of fun, so stay tuned.
Looks like a bunch of 5K buy-ins right there. These guys just getting warmed up. So we will definitely get this game going tonight. Nice lineup, a lot of fun. They're not going to be afraid of any straddles and rebuys and any of the fun stuff. They'll probably play a stand-up game or two. So these guys will get it going.
Yeah, got Danny dealing for us tonight. He was in day 2 of the tournament this weekend as well. Another employee that had a decent cash in our Even Bigger One. So shout out to Danny pitching cards tonight.
Danny the Southpaw in the box for us tonight.
Old lefty.
Oh, one more cup. Oh, I got a 6. I have a 5. You got a gutter.
5, and what else? We need another card to pair with that for a full house on this PLO.
PLO.
Flippy.
See a bunch of pairs. I don't see any straights. I don't see full houses. We do see trips. This trips has a chance here somehow.
Has Benham slow rolling?
Easy game, easy game.
Benham got him. Take it down.
Benham got him. All right. PLO flip out of the way, and now we're going to get to our hold'em action. 5, 10, and a quarter is the game tonight. I'm sure we'll have some fun straddles on. And we'll go around the table as soon as it gets full. You guys should already recognize some of these local faces, local poker crushers.
Played for an hour or so.
A lot of 3-coin gear.
A lot of 3-coin gear. 3-coin will be with us tonight. That's him and his hat in the 1 seat.
Just fresh off a couple trips out to L.A. I saw him playing on a live stream out there and had a lot of fun.
Yep, been splashing around with those big West Coast streams, and yeah, he's having a good time. Good to see him back, ready to take on his hometown crew.
I don't want to blow up your spot, so I didn't tell my
Missing just one face, but it's a familiar face. We'll go around the table real quick. We got 3-coin in seat 1, Z-Fish or Z-Fish in seat 2, JD the Crusher, Joe Daddy in seat 3. Got Scott, the man of many jerseys, seat 4 there. Carlos in his regular spot. And a blast from the past here, we got Bex in seat 6.
What up, Bex? Good to see you back.
Yeah, really cool person from the past there. Played in a lot of our streams when we were getting started. We'll get back to the table as we got
some fun holdings here right out of the gate.
Absolutely. A lot of hearts on the flop.
Heart's going to slow us down a little. No one holding that scary ace out there. And the 8 of hearts, actually the best flush draw.
But hold on, that's a public or private?
There you go, Beck's taking it down.
Yeah, welcome back to the table,
like
Mr.
riding a
Bex.
bike.
Just like riding a bike. And obviously we got PokerMomma we just saw a second ago in seat 7. The man, the myth, the legend, Danny Marx. Back from his huge win, 5th place finish I should say, but huge money win in Vegas, finishing that Choctaw main event series. Finished 5th place. Really cool table with guys like Aaron Lindgren and some other familiar faces from WPT.
Yeah, I forget the name. I had a fun time talking about it with Danny last night, kind of scratching his brain about the experience he had at the WPT final table there in Vegas, and man, it was pretty cool. So listening to him talk about some of that stuff last night at the final table for the Even Bigger One, man, we had a good time.
Yeah, now he's got some fresh cash. 99,000 plus he took home for 5th place there, and that is Benham in seat 9, obviously a regular in our cash rooms and here on our live stream. So fun night, like I said, guys, and we're going to get back to the action here.
Congratulations. Thank you so much.
On hand number 3.
Could have been there.
Ray, 75.
I was telling the guys, once you
It was so
decided,
fun, like with everybody there. Yeah, it was great.
once you decided you didn't want to do this anymore for your event.
Carlos just going to take an easy one down. Might be the smallest pot of the night.
Well, I never really
$35
used to
profit.
play tournaments, though, so I kind of just started with those around the time I
Just
got a
getting them
job.
buttered up. Carlos is ready to go. He's letting
I
them
do
know.
mind, actually. I'd rather play for
It's
free.
35 this time.
I guess.
A lot of folks already joining us in the chat. Carlos Tovar letting us know that it was pocket 6s in the 1 seat on that PLO flip. Kev Boz saying Eric and RJ, Rockstar team. Thank you very much for the
Kev
shout out
Boz.
there. Yeah.
That's a rock star shout out right there.
Nice guy.
JD had a
Poker
T
Monkey,
Marx
as always.
hat
What's
on,
going on,
he
brother?
had,
Yeah, T Marks.
Yeah, you're the only one
JB3 says evening all. Already up to 64 people, just a couple hands in. So thank y'all for joining, and we will catch you as the night goes on in the chat.
Me?
Yeah,
Well, now it's definitely free.
yeah, it's. All right, try again.
That's called bullying.
JD being JD.
All right, let's give him action. Let's pay the man.
Yeah, I need the action.
Z-Fish ready to jump into some action with the
Oh, nice.
go Cook County Mumbler right there. 3-5 spades.
I'm going to try. Yeah.
I'm going to try to start with some senior tournaments.
Oh, nice. Those are great. Yeah.
More than one.
As it
Very
usually
popular.
does, it
Every
whiffs.
day, I think, from what I understand.
JD going to fire out there, repping that kind of range.
I'll be 62 on the 15th.
See Fish not deterred. Seeing if he can get a little equity on this turn card.
Because you and you don't want those. You were there for the win, and you guys played that one, right? That was a 50. Yeah. Are you gonna go play anything this summer?
If JD wants to double barrel here, he's going to check it though.
All my life.
Are they doing it again?
Now that opens the door.
That's the one Lowry won, right?
Well, Z-Fish doesn't have to represent the ace anymore because he's made a straight.
There.
JD doesn't want to even try to represent a 10 here. Z-Fish shows the 3 of spades.
Play a couple times.
Calling him out, says, yeah, I know what you have, the 3-5 of spades. You got the stupid end of the straight. Already a little shit talking.
Yeah.
Hand number 5. We already got a little trash talking. Let's go.
Yeah, I think the last time those two played a couple weeks ago, they had some fun rivalries.
Absolutely.
So yeah, we'll keep an eye on that as the night goes on.
Yeah, we'll have to catch up too with seats 7 and 8, Danny and Casey or PokerMomma. I know they've been in Vegas recently, and obviously the World Series of Poker is going on, and a lot of folks are already out there, and a lot of folks have already come back. You can't stay out there the whole time,
right?
But a lot of people make several trips back there, so we'll see if they're going to make another run at maybe the main event.
Yeah, I think Danny said he was ready to go back for the main at least, if not possibly maybe a monster stack or something like that. And I'm sure PokerMomma looking at the same type of schedule.
Yeah. Quick shout out to our brother in the booth, Aaron McAvoy. He's on the felt as we speak.
As
out there
we
in
speak.
Vegas, so
Happy stacking out there, Aaron. Let's go.
he's here with us in spirit.
And yes, yesterday we also mentioned that local favorite Dusty ran good in the bounty tournament, WSOP $1 million bounty tournament. She cashed, made a nice run, and also beat the $25,000 bounty.
Yeah, just pulled up a $25,000 bounty.
So yeah, that's a pretty good start to her World Series of Poker 2024.
Next you get there 2 days early.
He did, but I didn't see.
I don't know if anybody else is in the chat that's seen the video. One of the guys that pulled one of the mystery millions.
I heard he just poker faced it.
No reaction. Just
I love it.
straight wins $1 million and kind of has like a,
When I make
you
the
know,
final
I don't know if I just pooted or not kind of
Right.
face, and walks away with $1 million.
I
And
have to see it. Now that I know I can see it, I will be anxious to check it out.
heck of a poker face, kid. That's all I can say. Uh-oh.
There we go. Let's get this party started. Under the gun with Kings.
King of the Felt himself waking up with a big one here. 2 red Cowboys.
Oh my God.
We already know what he doesn't want to see on a flop when you got 2 kings. But Bex is going to come along with ace jack.
Let's pay the man.
What's that?
3 ways, appreciate that.
See, that man has
Here we go. Ace
Z-Fish.
Jack versus Ace Jack for Z-Fish and Bex.
Oh,
No problem.
no problem. Just
Comes right on out.
See occasionally going on some trips with the sun over there.
both players holding an ace. Sure enough, it
He's
decides to
going
come
into
on
space
out
camp,
on the
which means
flop.
he can't run, can't throw, can't paddle a canoe. He's got a soccer goalie cam.
Did
so
see
we're gonna
one of
take
JD's kings was folded. Gonna need some help here.
But nothing really terribly exciting. Went to Cher's house last month.
Whose house?
Cher.
Oh, yeah.
So I got to hang out with her, have dinner at her house.
Big.
She knows everybody.
And then
Did you represent her?
I'm actually
Check.
representing,
Beck's still able to lead out here on the turn as both players will check to him.
Gelato. It's called
Yeah, Beck's a little bit of a wild card as these players have not played with him in a while,
It's kicking ass at home.
at least on the live stream.
Nationwide, they're doing the
I would imagine Z-Fish wanting some information right now.
JD stuck around for one street.
Mallory might be the only one here.
Kings in the muck.
Kings in the muck.
So yeah, congratulations.
With a jack.
Chop it up.
Can't beat it, but we can tie it. Let's chop this one up. Ace Jack versus Ace Jack. No harm done unless you are JD.
We'll play by suits.
Then you find that hand kind of rude.
We should start that. The hard.
So maybe after
Yeah, I would have to go back to some of the old streams to kind of find out some information on Bex. Don't really remember much about him, just other than a couple of big hands he got into with some of the players, and that he was, a regular staple on the stream. But if anybody has any information on him that that not too personal, obviously, but you want to share and remind us, anything you know about Bex and his poker prowess, or
Yeah, tell us if you remember any crazy poker hands that he was in.
yeah, what he's all about. Cooper and I discussed that too. We think he's maybe like a big inventor or something. He's got like a big story that we just forgot about. Maybe he invented the Pringles can. I don't know.
That's a cool dude.
Yeah, that's what Cooper said. We're gonna see if we can't get down to the bottom of it. We may have a celebrity amongst us, but either way, heck of a poker player, and we're glad to have him back on the stream for some fun 5, 10, 25 no limit hold'em on a Tuesday night here in Dallas, Texas. Carlos rocking the Mavs gear.
I like it.
Yeah.
Gave shout out to the Mavs last night, our local NBA team in the NBA Finals after winning the Western Conference. So yeah, let's go Mavs.
Fun spot here for Z-Fish, facing an open from PokerMomma and a flat out of the one seat, Mr. 3-Coin. And he's got a nice ace-queen of clubbies. He's going to pop it up here. Big did he make it.
Yeah, interesting here on his sizing as 3-Coin flatted the raise from the blinds. And usually the folks know when 3-Coin calls a raise, he might call 3-bet too. So we'll see what PokerMomma wants to do with the cutoff here first.
Of course, she's been playing a lot of tournaments lately, and you got to switch from tournament mode back to cash mode. This is usually an easy fold here in a tournament. Sometimes you can speculate a little bit in a cash game in position, but she's going to go ahead and let it go, as it was a pretty big bet there from Z-Fish. But 3-Coin says, I'm your Huckleberry.
As mentioned, he'll see a flop.
You see the equities. He's pretty live here at 36%.
You should do something nice for yourself.
Big old flop for Z-Fish.
It would have been a big, big flop if Casey was still in the hand as well.
Sushi for the first time.
2 spades, queen, queen, 4.
Vegas. Tried one of the places I'd heard a lot about. That was something
Noticeable
nice.
difference.
No
I
slow
thought it
playing
was-
here.
Yeah.
Z-Fish going to lead out.
So you won a tournament there?
What's that?
You won one of the tournaments?
No, I made a final table from the World Poker Tour.
Wow.
All right, wasting no time. 3-Coin just going to rip it and rip it right into the trips of Z-Fish. Z-Fish beats him in the pot.
I finished
Oh, 3-Coin, Mr. Randy getting a little squirrely here. He needs some serious help.
Deuce not going to cut it.
That's what we call drawing dead. King no good.
Dead ant. That's the first run out.
Get you one. Get your queen.
And dead ant. Dead ant.
Drawing dead skis.
All right, we are officially underway now. Somebody has been felted.
Hand number 7. First hand right around 10K of the night. Everybody buying in for right around 5K. It is a matchless stack game, RJ, so I'm sure we will see some big stacks as players add on.
Yeah, that's what 3 Coin's thinking here. He's just ready to get these stacks going. So it may not officially be a felting there, but
sometimes to make money, you got to burn it first, right?
That's right.
It's all trying to get, you know, I want to be able to feed my dog the best treats, stuff like that. So, yeah, everything I
What
do.
a hand.
Louis turns 1 next week.
I'm pretty sure I just heard Danny Marx mention that he wants to feed his dog the best treats.
Well, he's got a fresh $99,000 to buy his dog the best treats.
Yeah, Bluey's
One to
going to
buy.
like those treats. Bluey's going to be eating good tonight.
I'll let you know.
Got 120 of y'all already with us here, just on hand number 8. Just getting our night started. This is a 5-hour stream. Game is obviously going to get big. JD's adding some chips already, building his stack. Z-Fish with a big double up already. And Randy 3 Coin already having to reload, so you're tuning in for some big hands tonight. We've got it started.
Just a little bit of early fireworks to get this bad boy warmed up.
That's right.
We'll get together.
Okay, yeah, let's get the game
Sometimes
going.
you gotta go see. That's a compliment.
So Z-Fish with the early double up here.
I look like
We're off to hand 8. That's kind of like getting a birdie on the first hole. We'll see how this
And
goes.
then you just started cracking up.
Yeah, there was. I don't remember.
I mean, I think so. I was thinking more Brad Pitt, but you know, I get.
No, you look like the guy I was gonna have dinner with a couple weeks ago, Prince Harry.
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, you.
That's what I think you look like.
I believe Danny Marks just said he thinks he looks like Brad Pitt. We may have to see if he's got a case of CTE or something going on.
They could be brothers.
Danny's a handsome fellow. Have to needle him a little bit, though.
I'm not sure what the movie would be about, but if they were brothers.
This one, Jonathan, thanks.
Jack 7-deuce rainbow flop here. A couple players connecting. And Z-Fish again with the best of it. On a little hater piece. C2.
Daddy, I was just talking about when you got here. The hands I fold are more important than the hands I win.
Danny going to put in a little tickler bet with the pair of deuces. Z-Fish immediately going to raise him up to 375. The top pair.
Here's a new saying for you, Randy. Play tight, play all night. Not how he rolls.
Never been a fan of that.
Never been a fan of that. I'm with you, 3 Coin.
Play tight, play all night.
I got a bedtime.
Do something else. Get to the. It's got a rhyme to be catchy. You know that, right? I like that.
No, you know what? That's how it used to be that.
Oh, bounce it off the button.
Disruptor, Carlos. That's what we're doing here now. Appreciate people.
Now Z-Fish takes down another one. Doug R jumping in the chat, saying he's played with Bex a little bit.
Oh, come on,
Saying he might play a little nitty till those youngsters make him mad, then things get a little sideways.
All right, let's go. Spice it up.
We like sideways. I know
Comfortable so far.
Cooper reminded me that we had a hand on our live stream way back in the day where Bex and Trick Time got in a big hand together, and
2 of the OGs right
2
there.
of the OGs, yeah, and he actually got Trick Time up out of his chair. So it was a fun one. I may have to go back and look at those. And that's another reminder, if you're not subscribed to TCH Live, whether you're new or just somebody who occasionally watches,
Totally do it.
hit that subscribe button. We've got a lot of cool highlight videos that we've put together in the past, and a lot of old, really good poker content you can go back and watch. I've been a fan of the stream since it started, and obviously blessed to have this opportunity to be commentating with my bros now. But it's been fun, and we do live streams with our other locations as well, Austin, Houston, and now the Rio Grande Valley down there in Edinburgh, Texas. Down in the valley. We're gonna have to do a trip down there, RJ.
Man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. And shout out to Ruben from the Valley, by the way. I know he was up here playing in this tournament this weekend, and then accidentally hooked me up on a pot. On a pot that he needed some runner help, and hooked me flat up. So shout out to Ruben, you the man down there at the Valley. And yes, we need to go.
So you hooked him up with the cards.
Yes.
And he hooked you up with a healthy tip.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I like to hear. Take care of your dealers, folks.
Yeah, he made one of those dealer deals, and I was like, man, this guy's crazy. And sure enough, we're on a runner, no problem, and he wasn't kidding.
Casey made a deep run too. She finished 32nd first.
Yeah, something like that. My boyfriend busted me out of the tournament on
What an
day 3.
asshole.
He wins one today. Ace of heart. We run twice.
I guess.
Oh, yeah. PokerMomma has mentioned it. Yes.
My boyfriend busted me out.
PokerMomma handled that very well. Took it easy on Danny. But she said she's ready tonight to get some chili.
She's ready to get some of that cheddar. Chili with no beans, by the way.
Indeed. No beans.
No beans in your chili, folks.
But did you have the ace queen?
I had dice, yeah.
JB3 giving a little shout out to Danny, who's dealing. We've got a couple Dannys on the table, but speaking about Danny, who's dealing tonight, says he always enjoys talking to Danny. Yeah, he's a fun one. Big old tall sucker, plays a lot of sand volleyball, and he is, like RJ said, a southpaw. Slings those cards with the left hand.
Has to pay fine. Usually it's $100 a person.
All right, they're discussing their stand-up knit game rules.
We've had no action tonight, so we really got to get this knit button game going. Tell the folks, RJ, about the knit button if they're not familiar.
Yeah, so the way the knit button works here at TCH Dallas, each player will receive one of those red discs right there. And when they win a pot, they get rid of their disc. But they do have to turn their hand over. So if they bet and there's no colors, they got to turn their hand over to get rid of the disc. Or just take a pot down. Make sure they turn their hand over to get rid of the disc. The last man standing, or woman, with their disc, it looks like will pay
$100 apiece.
$100 to each of the players. So that'll be an $800 penalty for the knit button tonight. Sometimes they put it in the pot. Sometimes they just pay it out. So we'll see which way they go with that.
It sounds like we're going to do a splash pot, and often we do two hands back to back. So it'll be two $400 splash pots is what I'm thinking. But we'll let you know at the end of this knit button game. It's just getting started.
And obviously, when these guys are trying to get rid of those buttons, it creates low chaos.
Table change.
Danny already asking for a table change. Can't handle the heat.
Yep. No knit button made him nervous. JB3 giving a shout out to Danny in the box. We mentioned that. One of my favorite people, so I'd rather pick on him than give him a shout out. I mean, we're that close, but shout outs are cool. Got to play golf with Danny a couple weeks ago. Deuce 7-9, Brick City for these holdings. Ace King, first King Queen.
Yeah, interesting, just a call by Bex on the 3-bet with the Ace King suited pre-flop. Another deuce lands.
Yeah, we'll have to keep that line in mind throughout the night there that he just flatted with Ace King on that 3-bet.
Yeah, Beck's going to put a big bet out here. Says, I don't think you have any of that.
There we go. Deuce, deuce, 7-9 rainbow can sometimes be a pretty good board for Ace King, and he's ready to experiment.
Wow.
Yeah, you got a little taste of it.
You fish going nowhere.
Both players not willing to give up this pot
King
just yet.
ball.
Wow. What a card.
Fish not going to like that, and Bex just opens for 2K, no problem.
You can just give me 10K and I'll kick you in the nuts for it.
Yeah, exactly right.
Z-Fish floated to maybe steal it, but he's going to pay it. He's going to pay it off.
Okay, just a call, just a call.
Danny's mad all the time.
Just a call.
Z-Fish thought he wanted that
You
king.
understand the game.
Bex spikes his knit button. He's ready to get rid of that thing.
Somebody giving RJ a little shout out, JB3.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that.
He always enjoys RJ. Yeah, RJ's a heck of a dealer. That's one thing I like about the dealers, the ones who can multitask, you know, because they do have a job that they really have to pay attention to all things around them. And a lot of times it's adult babysitting for you guys. You are babysitting adults who don't pay attention. It's a game of observation. Very important that the players pay attention, but it's paramount that you dealers pay attention to everything that's going on.
Indeed.
And oftentimes, you know, there's a dealer every now and then they'll get a little too engaged in conversation and kind of forgets what he's doing. And RJ stays pretty locked in, and Danny's another one. You know, he does like to conversate with the players, but it's very important that they stay locked in to what they're doing, because it is a tough gig.
Yeah, in 2024, it's a game of observation until you're not observing anymore. A lot of these players are so stuck in their phone they don't even know when they're the big blind. They don't know when they're facing a bet. Sometimes it gets a little frustrating. We're like, hey, we're going to have to text you to let you know what the bet is here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, stay locked in, folks. Stay locked in. JB, he's always great to visit with. He's a great dude.
We could put like little shockers in the chairs.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be great? You guys could hit a button and just
your turn.
Zap the player. Of course, you know, there's a lot of players over the age of 60. That might not be a good idea. We don't make anybody's pacemaker shut down, but
don't want to startle anything too crazy.
Nice flop here. A couple players flopping second pair. JD opened it up, though. He's got that ace of spades, the old naked ace of spades. Might try to do something with it if another spade hits. Brings in a little wheel draw, though.
Yeah, so JD doesn't want to see an ace here, but a deuce would work. See how Carlos feels about this. He's checked to PokerMomma. So,
yeah, and she's going to take that away from JD, his ability to put in a bluff on another street here.
yeah, here on the turn, she's in the middle, senses a little bit of weakness at trying to take advantage of that. JD takes the train, Carlos takes the train, and PokerMomma, stack of chips.
Shows her hand and gets rid of her knit button just like that.
Carlos stretches that one out a little bit as he knows he folded the best hand.
I was only fooled by that really for a very short period of time. Now I know the truth.
Drop that like it's hot.
Yeah, it's a social game. It's easy to get lost in conversation, you know, as a player for sure. But, you know, the ones in the box are the real pros, and the really good ones do a really good job of staying focused.
Yeah, and in the box, we love the social aspect of it. Really, honestly, the phones can be more frustrating than anything, you know.
Right.
If you're visiting with each other and stuff, we love it, no problem. But the phones sometimes, we don't mind you being in the phone as long as you don't mind us having to yell at you once in a while. Hey, let's go.
I think we've had any talk about the seven-deuce game, just the knit button game, as we saw the seven-deuce was in the muck there.
You're supposed to ask like right away. When first time you see seven-deuce, you should mention it to the table. Hey, are we playing seven-deuce?
We are? Okay, great.
Okay, 500.
We really got to start playing more of that in our 1-2 and 2-5 streets. Not like we don't have enough action in those games either.
Yeah, these guys have rubbed off on me a little bit. I caught myself doing it a couple weeks ago. And, you know, I want to pot with seven-deuce. Had no business being in there, and I showed it off, and they're all like, what are you doing, idiot?
Wow, look at this card here. Carlos,
8,
loving
9,
it.
10. Straight for Carlos.
Z-Fish got the dummy end of a straight draw and a pair of tens.
Clubs might slow it down a bit here, and then the board pairs on the river. See what Carlos thinks of this straight. Will he value bet? Just a check.
We know Randy ain't scared to put money in. He's going to bet that top pair. Be a bad time.
So Z-Fish just calls here, so that's probably not going to be enough to get rid of Carlos.
I heard they have a new 510 game.
Yeah, Danny reminding the players that Carlos also has a hand. Carlos just going to play it slow with those clubs out there, plus the board pairing.
I think Z-Fish made the call there and started the show. Maybe just forgot all about Carlos over there.
Yep. Nice hand, nice hand. Carlos getting rid of that nit bug.
Yeah, a little meat on that pot, 3,500. That'll get him started. He mentioning a nice hand to Z-Fish.
Absolutely.
Yep, those two getting warmed up over there in the corner. Love to see it.
That's always a fun night.
Yeah, that is 100% acceptable to be checking your phone, especially these days with the crazy weather we're having in Texas, with just record rainfall. Already, halfway through the year, and we're already almost at the highest level of rain as far as the rainfall inches. We're almost at the level of the highest year ever in Texas history, and we're only halfway through the year, so it's been wild. We've had
storms coming through, have not been sprinkling.
Tornadoes, crazy wind, and hail. Power going out everywhere. Y'all were in the room the other day. We had a big tournament going on, day 2 of a big tournament.
I was here.
Power went off. Everybody's getting their flashlights out. It was pretty wild, but thankfully we got the lights and power up relatively quickly. Staff did a great job here at Texas Card House.
JT in the hijack, JD in the hijack with 10-7 suited in spades. Makes it 150. Easy open there. Bex finds pocket 4s in the small blind. He'll see a flop.
Gonna need that case 4 to hit. He's wanting to go set mining.
Ace 6 deuce, 2 clubs. Everyone whiffs. Pairs the board, 6 of hearts.
Bex could put out a little bet here, but just gonna play it safe. Benham's got a little gutter ball.
Benham says, I'll splash around with this gutter ball while you guys are scared of this board.
Beck's just going to play it safe. Knows he's going to get to see the hand regardless of calling or not.
There we go. Benham takes it down. His maiden pot of the night.
Benham shows the 5 high. Gets rid of that net button. Do have some cool promos going on in Dallas this month. We brought back the 9 for $99 special. You do pay to play here. You have a membership during the month, or daily memberships, even annual memberships, but you pay normally $13 an hour to play. This month, if you buy 9 hours, you get to play for $11 an hour. So 9 hours for 99 bucks. You can buy one of those promos once a day per club. We've got 2 clubs in Dallas, so if you want to double up every day and buy another 9 for $99 special, you can drive about 7 miles away to our Las Colinas location and buy a second promotion there.
Yeah, it usually takes you about 12 minutes to get from one to the other, unless it's rush hour, and then it takes 2 hours and 12 minutes, but you know.
That's what we call hyperbole. But yeah, the traffic can get pretty nasty on 635 at times. But
yeah, it's usually not too bad, right? Through that little stretch is usually okay.
It is, and there's some back roads you can take to get over there as well, so easy peasy. Getting to our other club. Benham's going to win back-to-back hands there.
Oh, suited Canuters.
Suited Canuters. 7-6 clubs. Fun to play. And not only do we have the 9 for $99 special going, we've kept this promo going for, I think, 3 months now. Still doing our ladies' night special on Thursday nights. So come see us 2 nights from now.
One of
Thursday
my favorite nights. One of my favorite nights.
Yeah, 5 p.m. to midnight. Ladies, you buy 2 hours, you get 2 hours for free. And you can buy that twice during that 5-hour period there. So come on out. Ladies' night, Thursday nights. Guys, bring your friends, bring your gals. They're wanting to learn to play.
Yeah, the ladies are crushing. Perfect example right here.
Yeah.
PokerMomma and C7. Absolute crusher. Loves to study up and improve her game. She always, as much as she is crushing. She's a big believer in studying and always improving. Good to see her build into the stud that she is.
Always count on you.
I know you've seen it too, but there's so many times where men just love to try to bully the women at the table, and the ladies that have picked up on that just rake in the chips.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, they say, as the men just continue to dump money their way. So come on out, ladies. Here's your chance to beat up on us guys and take our money. JD gonna bet his third pair here, pocket threes, take down a little pot. He's added on his stack. He's got about a 10K stack as well, so he's ready to battle his neighbor Z-Fish.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm an old softy when I'm playing with the ladies. I'll be like, no, you're kind of hot, so I'm just gonna bet half of what I should.
Speaking of ladies, Tara joining the chat. How you doing, Tara? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I know she said she's gonna come join us at some point this summer.
Yeah, what up, Tara? How are you? We're ready.
Well, the cool news, with the promotion going on, the time does not expire either. So, even if you're somebody that doesn't play all the time, it's great to save some money. So, ladies, come on out and just load up on that time on Thursday nights. Fellas, load up all month long with a 9 for $99 special.
Yes.
Saves you $2 per hour doing it that way.
People have spoken. PokerMomma 6-7 of spades in the cutoff. I think we've said that before, right?
Absolutely. It was the 7-8 last time, and
there we go.
Got the pretty 7-6. And he got a 3-better though on the button.
Before the tournament, I might have called it, Danny, but now, you got the credibility.
That's your first mistake. I'm not very
man, that's awesome. It really is. It's gotta be. You're gonna be on.
There's the lovely Dalila, one of my favorite waitresses.
The girls will take care of you here.
Absolutely. Got complimentary beer here and drinks, coffee, tea, soda, you name it. Got a couple of keg beers on tap. I think they're doing with Dos Equis and Michelob Ultra currently. And on the ladies' night, complimentary wine on Thursday nights.
That's where I come by.
Interesting flop here. Both players connecting with a little something. No club in hand.
I sat next to him a couple days ago.
I saw Helm Youth at this charity event at the Aria. I wasn't able to get in. I was outside the rope, I was looking.
No, I don't know what that's like.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there are a lot of people like you in there, Carlos. I met a guy the next day who was a lawyer who had gotten invited to go to this thing, he had some charity event with Phil Ivey was there.
Does not want to see another club. Just really want to get rid of that knit button. He's got top pair. Good kicker with the jack.
There were a bunch of prizes, and depending on where you
With a
finish
check
the tournament, you got to
on the
select
flop,
first.
put a little control into this pot, and now he's able to bet a little bit here on this turn.
Because the guy was first place.
PokerMomma doesn't want to fold a pair just yet.
There was like a Ritz-Carlton.
Oh, there's my boy, Mr. I-20 Poker. What's going on, brother?
I-20, what up?
Got to see him last night, actually, for the first time in a minute. Coming in here at TCH Dallas.
That's right. I got to give him a fist bump last night.
Yeah, he's like, I can buy a cruise.
Usually I see him at the Las Colinas location. Good to see him splashing around over here in Dallas.
I'll pay for the cruise. Give me an hour with Tiger.
Said he was getting hot, had to cut all those beautiful locks off. So I didn't recognize him at first.
I just got a little bit of fur back here, and I don't know how people with hair do it. Woo! This is all it takes to make me hot. I just have this little baby mullet, and I'm like crying.
Shorten them up.
Danny Marx getting rid of that knit button. We got a couple players still left. Randy, Z-Fish, Scott over there. Scott hadn't been very active yet this stream. Kind of been card dead.
I feel like if you do hours putting with Tiger,
we've seen him battle on these live streams a lot. He's not afraid to get chips in and mix it up.
You like Prince Harry and Meghan Markle?
Bex is going to upgrade those pocket fours he had a second ago. He's got 5s now.
And bumps it up. Makes it 100.
Mitchell A joining the chat. What's going on, Mitchell? Hope you're out there crushing a tournament somewhere.
Obviously not watching this too. What are you drinking there, brother?
I sold barbecue for a living, so I'm not a connoisseur.
I had great barbecue last night.
Did you, where'd you have it?
Harrison's or something in Frisco?
So neither player here messing with this board. Z-Fish will bet the river here.
6 high.
And he gets a call.
6 high. Beck says, I don't believe you.
6 high, not going to cut it. Bex will take it down.
Now, I'm not really a young man anymore now that I'm in my 40s, but I did learn to respect my elders at the poker table. I don't try to bluff people who are 20 years older than me because they don't like giving up their hands. So Bex wasn't having none of it. And Z-Fish had to show, embarrassingly, that 6 high there.
No problem. He announced it loud and proud, 6 high.
Handsome Andy joining the chat. What's going on, brother?
I like that.
It's like Monopoly. Anything's
Always
allowed.
looking for the deal.
Andy, you got to take it easy on my man.
Take it easy on us that are a little bit follically challenged, brother.
I know those two are good pals. It's easy to pick on Danny.
All my dirty tricks.
I'm saying here,
I'll have to think about it.
Suited Canooders versus the Big Slick here. And a couple of big stacks going to battle.
Let's get that disc in that pot. That's a 1K disc. That's a good look at it right there.
Yeah, no reason for Z-Fish really to think that he's behind here as he connects.
Plays the main event at the World Series, and then
Maybe bottom pair, but
the
I think he's
millionaire
going to
monster stack, which are
continue here at least.
but it depends if I can find help with Bluey and feel comfortable with where I'm at with work. So
And there it is, the ace from space.
From space. Bingo, bango.
Bingo, bango. You make a good call on the flop, and then bam.
Just like Joe Daddy ordered. Good to see 3 Coin has moved to his second hat. He was rocking no hat there for a few hands.
He's rocking the dome.
Yeah.
Expectations.
Nice stand there for JD, spiking the ace, taking it down.
The closer event, it feels like you're at a funeral.
Like most guys on a Friday night when they're going to a bar at 10 p.m. It's like they're all hopeful and they're not tuning in.
You know this from experience.
Oh, no.
I've not been to an NBA Finals game. I know you're not from here. You're an Okie originally, but have you seen the prices of some of these NBA Finals games coming up between Boston and Dallas?
No. You know, I lived downtown Oklahoma City when the Thunder went to the finals against Miami. I believe it was the year after the Mavs in Miami hooked it up.
Is that 2012 or
In that neighborhood.
2007? Mavs, of course, lost to the Heat the first time.
Would have been the 12-ish
Okay.
era. Would have been more of that.
Right.
And yeah, downtown Oklahoma City obviously was hopping, and those seats, those tickets were big league, right? So that was the first time Oklahoma City got to experience the big league prices. And of course, Dallas a little more familiar with that. But I would imagine, what, 3K-ish? 2K-ish?
I've got a buddy who's got season tickets, and he's looking to sell individual seats for $6,000.
Yeah.
But I've seen some in that 3K range as well. But it's just nuts to me. I'll stick to the being picked up on the coffee table and the big screen TV at the crib.
Yeah, me and my couch will do just fine.
I could not go for it.
I may go to a sports bar. You never know. I like being around crowds when my teams are actually in it. And obviously, we don't get in championships very often here.
I got to do the sports bar. Ooh, a 10 on the river there.
I'd yet to win a poker hand from Mr.
10 on the river. So
What a
that
card for Z-Fish.
wakes up Z-Fish hand
You
here.
better get out. God, guy's got my number.
And that's a 1K disc.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, it's hard not to put your opponent on that 10 when he's calling you, but you just got to pay it off with
Just got to pay
ace
it.
king there.
Mr. Rude
Z-Fish.
River.
I got rid of
He
it.
gets rid of the knit button and gets a big hand there with trip 10s on the river.
He was a lawyer, actually. He's like one of the
I will say,
personal injury lawyers.
I've been to a lot of cool sporting events, watched a lot of cool sporting events and sports bars and whatnot, and I went and watched a little bit of the Mavericks Thunder at a little sports bar. And the Mavericks hit 2 big shots at the end of a game, and it really was a big deal to that series. But when they hit those shots,
The energy.
oh my gosh, the energy
Yeah.
that was in that building. And it was just a sports bar. It wasn't even like at the, the gym or anything. People were going nuts. So yeah, it was really cool to get to experience that. And it wasn't a normal cheer. I mean, it was the real deal energy.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
A couple knit buttons left here. 3 coin and Scott still holding on to their knit buttons.
All right, going to sweat it out here for the knit buttons.
He's just there to have
3 point. 3 coin is rocking the Whataburger hat.
So random running into him. It was a pleasure.
My favorite. One of my favorites.
Got the hat a little flipped up. Probably got a 3 coin symbol somewhere on that hat.
Oh, yeah.
Walk him to the table. And
What a gentleman.
super nice.
See what Scott wakes up with. Here you go. Scott says, I got the real hand here, fellas. Got a couple of 9s here, the Gretzky hand. Wow, look at these hands here. PokerMomma.
What's that, 5 or 7?
PokerMomma just gets out of there.
Yeah, decides to let it go. 700, pretty steep price here. Facing an open and a 3-bet. You never know what 3 coin's going to do. He's going to let it go, though.
So Scott's been a little quiet today. He gets pocket 9s in the small blind and says, I'm ready. Let's make it 700 to go.
JD going to help 3 coin out and defend his button here with the deuces. So Scott's going to have to fight to get rid of that knit button.
All clubs.
Ace, 5, 8, all clubs. Both players with a club in hand.
So Mr. Scott betting out 1,300 into that about 1,800. So pretty juicy bet here. That sizing has got some meat on it, trying to end that hand, and he does. Shows his pocket 9s and reaches for the nit button.
I think Randy lost the Nick game for the first time ever.
3 coin, not known as a nit.
You guys want to do splash pod? Or you
I'll
want
take
to
it.
splash pod? Want to flip, just flip board or splash pod?
Did you see him just flick a $1,000 chip out there like it was nothing? He's going to get somebody to break it down for him.
One
But
flip or?
PLO flip. I just want to PLO flip.
Julian's saying that hat is a 3 coin Whatabeezy collab.
Yeah, it is.
Collaboration.
Pre-roll. You got to pay 100 more if you want a card.
There's our player stack so far with Vex up over almost 5K already. Z-Fish, even though he did have a double up, he's still up about 1.4K. Scott up a little bit. Everybody's up a little bit, except for PokerMomma, just down a 2005 era car payment, $400.
Yeah.
JD down a 2012 car payment, $740.
Yes, the good days, the good old
And
days.
3 coin down, I don't know, 6.8K worth these days.
Cards out here already dead.
Is that a boat payment? Yacht payment?
All right, so they're not going to do a splash pot. They're going to do a PLO flip for that knit game penalty
Okay,
here.
so it's all 800 bucks at once.
900 actually. You put yourself in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
PLO flip.
Is that a straight?
That would be a straight.
Anybody got quad 6s? That'd be the nuts. Ace is full there. Carlos.
That's gonna be hard to beat. But every time we say that, somebody's
No 3-5.
Oh my God.
I don't see a 3-5 anywhere. 3-5 of diamonds.
3-5 of diamonds, pocket 6s.
Only hands that Carlos would lose to. Carlos.
Take it down.
Yeah.
No shot.
$1,000.
Here's the old 5 of diamonds. Not with the 3.
I know. You know what? If it wasn't you, and if it wasn't for the knit button, I wouldn't have called.
Oh, thanks for that call.
Sounds personal.
Zero respect.
Danny, did you move the button?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Button stays in the same spot there. Carlos happy to take down $900 in profit there. $800
Yeah.
in profit.
Well played, Carlos. That's the best
Free
thing
money
I
is
can
my
do for you.
favorite money.
You know what? He's getting better, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's a beautiful strategy.
Make a full house,
Oh,
top
I'm
full
telling
house.
you, he's strategic as heck now.
Smart move.
And the way he bet it, flawless. Got the most out of the hand. Did you know that?
Look at them needling Carlos.
Look at him nailing me.
I know.
He says they're needling
I
me.
like it.
Hey, I'm the best player at the table.
Oh, I guess I need to give these all back out, huh? No, it wasn't.
No, we don't do it continuously.
Attaboy, Danny.
That boy,
See
Danny.
if they won't- yeah.
Trying to get that hit button
Let's
back
go.
out there. Chat Star Kiwi, what's going on? Thanks for
Whenever
joining
someone
us
gets really
from
tilted
New
or
Zealand.
requests it, then we'll consider it, you know?
New Zealand checking in. Love our friends down in New Zealand.
In New Zealand.
Down under's cousin.
Down
They're
Under's
not
man.
necessarily down under, but
That is still
Help
a
us
top,
out.
top 5 destination that I'd like to go to
Heck, yeah.
at some point in my life.
No trips.
You know, if you're an outdoors person, New Zealand is
You know, I
definitely
had to go to,
got to be on your list.
Savannah, Georgia for like
Doesn't seem as dangerous as all the animals that can kill you in Australia. Spiders and snakes,
Right.
crocs and sharks,
yeah.
and wallabies from down under.
We're not trying to offend you.
And they may have quite a bit of similar stuff there on the Kiwi Island.
Yeah, definitely got the sharks out there in the water. Don't recommend dressing up like a seal and swimming like a special kid.
He lives in Savannah?
Savannah.
How is that?
That's all right. I meant
Can't get canceled for that one, but
It says
we'll
it's a
continue with
history-
poker here.
Party city, actually. Oh, really?
Is there a university there?
There
Doug
is
R. reminding us that, yeah, Bex is an OG from back to Trick Time, the Bildo, the wild, wild west days
Sure.
of
Good friend went
Texas Courthouse
Yeah,
streaming.
it's a good art. It's like one of the good art schools.
That's back when TCH was just getting fired up. TCH Live, new to the world.
Street where like there's all the old, stuff. But there's a lot of like bars and pubs and stuff. Like, they go hard for like St. Patty's Day and stuff. It's like a.
That's funny. That's why I know that. But I hear it's hard. Like the kids are under a lot of stress. I think in art school, you do some finger paints.
That's my goal, just to be able to
They're trying to
flick
learn. But also,
$1,000
like,
chips out there. Just say
750.
750 with my ace no kicker.
Yeah.
No big deal. 750.
Outside the downtown, it's kind of.
Nice hand there for Randy.
It really quickly goes from downtown Savannah to like rural Georgia, So,
Yeah, if you're curious, the 3-coin stuff, if you haven't been paying attention to some of the other streams that he plays on or our stream here,
Tybee Island, like a beach.
Randy does have a clothing line. Pretty cool stuff. Randy's always been a guy with just crazy swag, just cool style, and carries himself well with just a fun level of confidence. And he's decided at his young age he wants to start up a clothing line, and check him out on social media. And he's got a website and got some young cool cats helping him out build this brand. And obviously it's taken off here in Dallas, but it seems like everywhere he goes, you see
Man, he's rocking it.
folks in the poker world rocking the 3-coin, but it's transcended just the poker world. Skateboard guys and just all kinds of cool cats that are rocking the 3-coin gear now. And we have no problem promoting it here on our stream because Randy's such just a cool person and a friendly guy.
Absolutely.
And become a staple in our room.
It's a pleasure for him to call this place home, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. She likes them young.
And a pleasure for us to have him.
Boys. She says she loves men. Young ones. She does.
She says the reason she likes younger men is because
JD picks up a flush draw here, 3-coin. That's a lot of air.
Doug R and Jedi providing some comedy here in the chat with that old blast from the past.
well, that's when I told her, well, I'll talk to you.
Let's hope he's just losing a huge hand and not using a huge hand. We'll just leave that there.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy, folks.
Well, no, I kind of ruined it.
Brady wins another pot. He's kind of quietly having a pretty good night so far.
Yeah.
You guys can invite the
Scraping along over there. He's got his arrow pointed in the correct direction.
Okay, well, if it's in context, then homeless boners or whatever.
Wow.
Howdy, folks.
Play.
Well, maybe listen to PokerMomma here for a second.
Carlos, you're like the Dallas Phil homies. You got all the famous people, that you can brag about.
I don't know them. I just have met them.
Jack's got a nice suited wheel ace on the button. Raise it up to $100.
Gretzky was going to need this one. I mean, to be able to have dinner with him and then be on the ice with him. Oh my God.
Enough to put a little sugar in there.
That's all that matters, right?
Fear the button raise effects. Ace 4-10. That's 2 pair.
He bought.
He's a good golfer too, right? He like,
Definitely not ace 4 ace. There we go. Ace 4-10. Nice hand there.
Ooh, nice hand.
talented family.
Well, yeah, if you're into sports and good looks, it's a really fantastic hobby. You know, back when he was a rookie, they used to have
What a privilege we have tonight with a couple poker tournament crushers and cash game regulars. PokerMomma Casey there and Danny Marx in seat 8. Loved having them be back in town and back on our live stream. You didn't get a chance to see the final table last night from the even bigger one here in Dallas. My man RJ Dupree here and Danny Marx got to commentate. And RJ, it's really cool having Danny in the booth with you.
Oh my gosh.
Especially for tournament poker. I mean, he's a poker crusher regardless and full of knowledge, but just his knowledge of ICM and some of the concepts, final table and heads up play, really cool to listen to. So definitely go back and check that out if you guys didn't watch that final table last night. 56K up top was the top prize. They ended up chopping 2 ways, but man, it was awesome.
It was an awesome final table. Had some wicked cool hands, one of which 3-handed. We don't see a straight flush against the ace-high flush very often. 3-handed in a tournament, that happened. And yeah, obviously listening to the banner, Danny Marx, talk about tournament poker, you don't want to miss out on that either.
Rena's in the chat. How you doing, Miss Rena?
He beat us.
Yeah,
All right, I'm going to see if I can't put out some good vibes for Scott here, see if Scott can get something going. Been a little card dead so far.
Sorry, Casey. I'm trying to hit the center.
Dude, he's up a truck payment. He's cool with it.
Probably one a day again.
Hard to hit a corner in a round table.
You know, maybe if you and I come into some money, we'll go to Idaho this summer. Maybe that's a little cheaper than going to New Zealand. Scott's always rocking the Idaho gear.
Yeah.
Summertime probably be a good month or a good season to go to Idaho.
PokerMomma waking up with aces right here in the cutoff. Cutoff's been her spot.
Thought he was good.
Carlos kind of giving up the strength of his hand here, but definitely wants to see a flop with his Jack-10.
Carlos pump faked.
Oh, yeah. On tilt.
King 8-4 rainbow. Pretty good flop for aces, all in all.
We won the Thursday.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's definitely needing some backdoors here. And that is not one of them.
Yeah.
You have a lot of fun with
Stay
it?
when you're there.
I stayed the Mondrian. I was like down.
Carlos with some
I used to live by that. I lived like a block.
big word intentions. What's your favorite big word for that?
Yeah, and they've got a really nice
Nefarious.
There we go.
A little slow today. Took me a second. Yes, nefarious intentions. Like I said, a lot of us guys just love giving that money to the ladies.
If you had that on the bingo card, you're welcome.
Poker Problems reminding us that there's no poker in Idaho. Well, that is a shame.
I fly over it sometimes when I go see my sister all the way up in Alaska.
Gotcha.
I was real comfortable playing.
Alaska's a real place?
It's real.
Okay.
It is real. I can confirm.
Some of these flat earthers lately have been convincing me that some of these
Yeah.
places just aren't even real, you know?
If you go up there, you get a good idea of the shape of the earth.
Amen. I may have to come to Montana too then. That's all that whole Northwest, you know, everywhere from Arizona, parts of Nevada. I'm just fascinated with the scenery up there, the mountains, the hills. Beautiful part of the country.
But when he showed up, guys, he was wild.
Jedi Master, he checked in on the final table last night. Says it was awesome. I appreciate the kind words there, Jedi Master.
He said the commentariers were excellent.
That's what we are. Commentariers.
Hey, the Jew says Idaho not good in July or August. All right.
Yeah, we'll stay down here and sweat.
a lot of players, man. A lot of players from the hustler that play the regular games.
Indeed, Terry. Pro tip: take a coat if you go to Alaska. It doesn't matter what time of year. You should probably take a coat.
Like maybe back then it must have been something, but like it's like you see
that weather will trick you.
Carlos still with just the gut shot here, and 3-coin spiking that ace. He's going to take it down. He's going to show his hand. Yeah, the other thing I found out from family friends that you've got to take if you go to Alaska during the summer months is bug spray. Because those mosquitoes, once everything melts, I mean, it's just heaven.
Cranking.
Yeah, heaven for them, right? All that ice is melted, and you've got pools of water everywhere, and the mosquitoes come out. They actually have highway signs instead of deer crossing. It has mosquitoes carrying humans across the road like they were pterodactyls. Pretty funny signs I've seen in Alaska.
Yeah, that bug season's probably kicking in about right now for our friends in Alaska.
Well, it's about to be kicking in for us here with all the rain that we've had. We're about to have a nasty mosquito summer here in Texas.
Yeah, the action is.
Are you guys playing in
But you know what? Pre-COVID, amazing.
Oh, really?
Anybody else in the chat have any cool vacations coming up here this summer, whether it's poker related or not? No, Rena says she's going on another cruise. She's the cruise queen. Who else has some cool vacations coming up this summer? Now the kids are out of school and the weather's getting nice and warm. Nice flop for Benham here.
Yeah, it was fun.
Pair and a diamond draw. Carlos just with air.
I know. I went for work and I didn't.
Diamond.
Diamonds come in for Benham.
I wanted to give it a shot just to see.
Carlos is going to rep that diamond though.
He's got the 9 of diamonds blocker, but he's about to find some bad news. Benham's got 2 of them.
Yeah, Benham's don't want to make a lot of just flat calls. He thinks he's good here. He might come in for a juicy raise, and he does. Kind of a min click though.
Yeah. Well, you're going to have a letter from the state franchise board.
Raises up to 900.
Guarantee you'll be
What did you
It shows the 4 of diamonds.
Another diamond?
He showed me I was a bad player. I lived in that state
Oh,
for 52 years. I have not been back.
I gotta tell you,
Almost hitting that 200 viewers mark across all of our platforms. We've got obviously the YouTubes, and we've got Facebook, Twitch. Kick is another one
Kick.
I'm not that familiar with. For those watching on the YouTube stream, please hit subscribe, smash that like button for RJ and myself so we can keep doing this on Tuesday nights.
That's right. Subscribe to TCH Live. Hit those like buttons. That's good for the algorithm. It's good for our feelings. We appreciate it.
Yeah, it helps out all those other live streams too. Shout out to the Austin and Houston live streams.
Yeah, I hear one of the live streams down there. I think a 1-3 game from Houston. That's gaining some pub as it sometimes gets a little crazy.
Yeah, the Houston room is growing too. It's a beautiful thing for TCH. It's a beautiful room. They've got the location up in Spring, but the location in Houston proper has really started to grow, and it's great to see that. It's a nice, beautiful room, safe room, great staff. Obviously, they've had some issues at other rooms not being the best areas and places to play down in H-Town.
And it's a hotbed for poker, so it's good to see the TCH.
Great to see TCH just kicking ass.
Yeah, get in there and get live. Beck's still with the best of it here with his pocket 10s. So I feel like the flush there in that last hand from Benham. We haven't had many flushes yet.
We have not.
It seems like flushes are one of those things that, as you could watch throughout a game, sometimes they're on fire and sometimes they're just kind of running a little slow. So I feel like they're off to a slow start tonight. Maybe they'll get cranked up here in a little bit.
Yeah, and for all of us that regularly play this game, you know that some of those flushes can come in waves, but you're supposed to hit 1 out of every 3.
Yeah, right.
I've had a spot before where I've missed 13 flop flush draws.
Right.
You know, 2-card flush draw flop that I bricked out on 13 straight before I finally got one. So sometimes that math just doesn't work out for you, but when they come, sometimes they come in waves, and that's a damn good feeling.
Yeah, it's one of those things you definitely want to play it each hand independent of the others, but sometimes we've all been there as poker players. We feel like, man, I haven't hit a flush in 2 months. Definitely a fun part of the game. / frustrating.
Lucas Vance giving us a shout saying he's going to go to Fernandina Beach over the 4th of July.
Fernandina.
And he's going to play in the couple of sessions over at Best Bet in Jacksonville, Florida.
There you go. That's a good time right there.
Yeah. Seems like that's a pretty good room out there on the East Coast.
4-8-7. PokerMomma lands a pair. JD still looking for hope with his King Jack.
What shocked me is how many people, obviously, new
Yeah, what a turn card.
I mean, and Nick knows every name, everybody he's ever met, he's got the name.
He's kind of been, I've been seeing his, like, videos.
PokerMomma throws that little bet out there on the turn after she turns, trips. But JD, nothing in his holdings, so he will take the train, and we are off to hand number 30. 31, I believe. Kicker problems. He says he hit a flush once. Know the feeling.
So no poker in Idaho to go back to that conversation, but Aaron Marsh here is reminding us that in Spokane, Washington, which is just about 30 minutes from one of those weird-looking places.
Coeur d'Alene.
Yeah. Coeur d'Alene in Idaho. You can take a little 30-minute trip, play some poker.
Yeah, I've heard that border poker up there in Washington is pretty good just because some of the other states don't have it around there. So some folks will travel in there and splash up those games and get it going a little bit.
Quick question for Aaron Marsh, though. Is the poker no limit, or do they still have the
funky limits?
Funky limits where it's like $300 max bet or something like that?
Yeah, I think Colorado's opened up to full no limit now, right?
It has. They waited till COVID ended, and I had already left Denver.
Well, that's rude
before
of
they
them.
decided to open it up to no limit.
Deuce 3, the dirty diaper flop.
Yeah, Randy got to be a little careful there with that forward motion, moving those chips from card protector status to off his chips. They almost kind of went out there, but he's going to bet it anyway with the 7 high.
Take it down.
I didn't have enough.
I barely have a board.
Randy says I did not have an ace. No, you didn't, sir. Nowhere close. But you don't need an ace.
Don't need it. Deuce 3 Jack. That's a good board to.
Just got to have the cojones to bet.
Good board to pretend whatever you want to do.
Thanks for that update, Jedi. Jedi says he went down to the new Austin TCH location that they're building out. We'll have a new location. It's right across the highway from the current location, the original TCH. They're building a new location, redoing the inside of a building. It's going to be nice. It sounds like it used to be an old Salvation Army store. Yeah, I'm not sure when this summer, but that's going to be open this summer and going to be beautiful. I think it's going to have a restaurant, a bar, and all those fancy things, kind of like we have here in Las Colinas.
Main game in Austin.
Yeah, and I'm sure they will have a big tournament series right around the corner for that as well.
Yeah, probably by the holidays, if they can get it up in the fall, be a good time to run to Austin. So PokerMomma ready to get in the action here with her Queen 10 of clubs. E-Fish raised this one up with 7-deuce. Scott in there with ace jack. 5-5-8 misses everyone. One club here.
You check.
Let's go. 7-deuce. Continues on the flop, and he gets to show it off.
Sucks for you. That's hard to win.
We're not playing that game just yet,
Yes, 7-deuce game not on. Z-Fish kind of wanted to play like it was. Maybe that'll incentivize to get that game going, though.
That's what I'm thinking.
Did you notice the, did you check and then he bet? Kind of like the, oh, is it on me?
Yes.
Usually that's a sign
Number one
of strength.
sign. Number one.
Z-Fish doing a little reverse psychology there. You know?
That's right.
Did you check? Oh, is it on me? Let me bet here with my 7 high.
Yeah, usually that's Nut City.
I'm on to you, Z-Fish. I'm on to you,
Z-Fish
buddy.
knows. He's read that book.
Yeah, one of the first times I got to chat with him and actually officially meet him. I've been commentating his play for a while. I never catch him as he's getting off the stream. You know, he cashes out, goes home. He's a full-time worker and part-time pro poker player, but really cool guy, and just talks about how much he loves the game, and just a super sharp guy.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. I've got to visit with him quite a bit here lately and get to know him a little bit. And yeah, he's a cool cat, and he's excited. By the way, he gets to go home here shortly. I believe next week he'll be going back to France to visit friends and family back home.
Yep.
So he's fired up for that. He said it had been a minute since he got to go.
Nice. Yeah, I was under the impression when we first started having him on, because he'd kind of be on for a couple weeks. Then he'd go. I thought he was still living in France. He's like, no. I work here.
This is home for him.
This is home now, and good chat with him, and just a great dude to be around. I think all the guys love having him on. That's why he always gets invited back on the stream.
Yeah, it's been fun to see him grow some relationships with some of the guys, like he and JD picking on each other tonight.
Absolutely.
A little bit, back in the day, they were definitely a little more quiet towards one another, but they're ready to go now.
Well, here is an old school battle between JD and Danny. Ace King and Ace Jack. Danny got a 3-bet. 600 here pre-flop.
All right, we will see if they're good and warmed up yet here. JD facing the 3-bet with Ace King. Might there be a 4-bet? On his best behavior, he just calls.
I have like ones that go that I can just attach to the back of whatever so too.
Yeah, interesting with both players having the big ace with the Broadway kicker. What do you do when you brick? Danny is out of position here.
Danny in the small blind.
Yeah. That might be the easiest way to get it done. And I just buy in bulk the ones that attach to clothing and stick you on both sides, and then I just it's all exactly.
Ace King with the lion's share of the equity here, 93%. JD want to put out something and try to take this down.
Both players on their best behavior. We've checked through the turn now. 4 of clubs on the river. Danny's going to have to bet if he wants to win it. Very friendly poker here.
Ace high.
Take it. Ace King good for JD.
Nut no pair for JD.
We'll get there. There'll be many more to come.
I think so, my friend.
Boney Turgeson jumping in, saying hello everyone. Hope everybody's having a great day. Wanting to see some good action, and reminding everybody to hit that like button for the TCH crew.
That's a good shout out right there, Phony. Good job, buddy.
Yeah, great shout out. I watch some of the other streams too, and always see Phony Turgeson engaged in the chats on the other streams as well. So
I like to get in there once in a while on those other streams and ask them if they've watched TCH Live lately.
You've been telling all the girls he's a model, He's like...
Yeah, another friend there.
You're helping him out, yeah?
LV Coleman jumping in, already smashed the like button on his way in. Thank you, sir.
What's 3 coin? Oh, I'm just modeling it. 150.
And there's our answer from Aaron Marsh. 500 max bet in Spokane.
Okay.
Well, that's a good chunky size for us to play the 1, 2, and 2, 5 streets.
Arizona might still be doing 500 max. I'm not sure about Arizona. I know they had that going for quite a while. And Dude, I had one friend that here in Dallas that loved the Arizona game. He'd go out there all the time to play that 500 max game. They played 2-5 with that 500 max, and he'd just crush it. He loved it. That was his honey hole.
Yeah, obviously heads up, you can go back and forth with another opponent and get it all in, but it just plays a little differently with those max bets.
Yeah, JD respecting Danny 100% with that ace-king in position. And it's still a little early for those guys. Maybe if we can get one of them stuck, then maybe we can turn that hand up a little bit.
You heard it here first, folks. RJ Dupree wanting Danny or JD to get stuck.
You know, just for the stream.
Do it for the stream. Do it for the gram. Nice turn card here for Bex. Diamonds and the gutter.
Good answer, Jedi. I agree. There's other poker streams? No.
Other TCH streams.
Yeah, yeah.
Well played, sir.
I am using the money.
Bex doing a good job betting with all that equity he hit there on the turn. Takes down another one.
Yeah, I love to jump in that big old LA stream and say howdy to the folks.
Jeez.
Howdy, folks. You guys seen them Texas streams yet?
How about bluffing for 100K with 2 outs and binking it?
Yeah.
On a live stream. Good Lord.
Yeah, those guys have been turned up lately.
They have.
Guys will post it on the screen, but it's going to be a fun event.
It's a vintage show?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 Coin's about to get back out there to the West Coast, play a little hustler.
Yeah, he likes splashing around out there. Fits in very well with his style.
Maybe we can get 3 Coin to give us a shout out so some of those hustler viewers will come our way.
Yeah, that's right.
Get some of those Cali folks coming out here to play some Texas
He's got
poker.
a little West Coast swag to him. He can fit in.
Absolutely. Randy from Louisiana originally, but got here to Texas as quick as he could.
I wish. Let's see. I gotta win a hand.
Rivalry.
I gotta win the hand.
Check. This is my check. Loaded.
Shocker.
Absolutely stunning.
8-9, JD. Just binking these turns.
Randy wasn't going anywhere with a pair on the flop. He might continue here.
Behind the hand.
You know what? I'm just collecting punishment. Make it 500 to play.
Make it 500 to go.
The old rivalry.
He has bumped it up. Puts JD in a fun spot here. We'll see what he wants to do.
Get personal now.
Funny, JD more than likely is putting him on a 4 or a 7 here because he's played a lot with 3 Coin.
I can't remember where our keys are or anything like that.
It is hoodies.
Bink. I need a bink.
JD thinks he needs a bank, but he's actually good. 3 Coin saying, I love that card. But he's going to check
Ah, he gave the speech for it, and then he checked.
JD's got showdown value
I don't like that card.
with the 8. Checks it back.
Show.
You river me?
Nope.
Yeah.
Well played there, JD. The J Diggles.
There you go. JD had a good idea where he was. He said there. He asked if you rivered me. He knew. He had a pretty good idea that he was ahead on that turn.
River step fold. Ow. Yes.
Oh, that's his, I believe. I don't
That's
know.
why he's Joe Daddy.
We'll have to peek out there in the room here in a second. We do have our Tuesday night Black Chip Bounty Tournament going on. That usually brings in quite a few players. Already saw Mean Gene and Mark and a lot of the other tournament crushers are out there tonight. Probably Mitchell A. and several others.
Yeah, that thing has grown just since I started showing up for these Tuesday night streams. I remember when I first started hanging out with you guys, the Tuesday night tournaments.
Take it, my friend.
Sometimes a little down, but lately it's been firing strong.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, the one somewhat deep run I made in that tournament, I think, you know, that my 7th place prize was only like $600 or $700, but I had like 8 or 9 of those black chip bounties, so, you know, it turned into a decent little cash.
Yeah, people love the bounties. The bounty tournaments are definitely gaining steam when it comes to the popularity level, and no different here at TCH. We've got quite a bit of variety of bounties, green chip bounties, black chip bounties all throughout the week. So definitely check out those schedules.
Knock out 3 players in this one, you've got your tournament paid for. It's a $300 buy-in. You knock out 3 players, you get 3 black chips, $100 chips. I know the final table I was at, there was a gentleman at my table that had 16 bounties.
That'll do.
So, you know, he already had $700, $800 locked up on the final table, plus $1,700 in bounties, and a huge chip stack, obviously. So
I'm just kidding right now. I was gonna snap you off.
Yeah, bounty tournaments are always fun because sometimes you get on a run where you're getting some bounties, and other times you find yourself just kind of bottom feeding and not getting any bounties, and you're like, man, well, I still got a chance to cash here.
Absolutely.
So yeah, it's kind of fun to see what kind of different lines you can take.
I hope those first few levels of the tournament were just so crazy in those bounty tourneys. A lot of suited fun hands here.
Suited ace-8 for Benham. Z-Fish, he can get a royal flush.
A lot of hearts are being folded here. Z-Fish is the one aggressively betting here.
We have a 3-bet from Z-Fish with that queen 10 of hearts.
Gets it done.
On the button. Takes advantage of that bouton.
They talk shit on the other streams.
I missed that. I missed that zinger there from JD. We forget every time Z-Fish wins a pot, we have to listen to JD.
What are we doing?
Because he's going to have something to say.
We're doing 100?
Yeah, look just like that. We're going to get a new dealer. Great job for Danny there.
Danny, you did all right.
I'm due only one of
Who's this hopping in? Is this Emilio? Not sure who's dealing right now.
He's inked up.
Yeah, shout out to my fellow inked brother. Got 3 coin, got some ink there. Got the 3 coin stamp on his
there you go.
On his left hand.
Pot's right. Danny, that joke used to be
My mom quit crying after tattoo number 7. I think I'm on 22 now.
There you go. She's rolling with it now, huh?
Yeah, she looked at a couple of them the other day. She didn't even know I had because I was wearing some shorts now that the summer's come out. Got some new ink on the thigh, and she said, you know, how many houses could you put a down payment on with that? I said, Mom, these tattoos are not that expensive. You know, I don't have prison tattoos, but I'm not.
Wow, you got the cheap ones? Jeez,
no, by no means, but I'm definitely not getting tattoos that are worth a down payment on a house. That's for damn sure.
So here we go. We're doing a flip to get the.
There's a wrap there. 6-8.
Party started with a dealer change.
First spades get there. How about Carlos back-to-back nut hands? Got the 6-8 for the straight.
Carlos gonna just want to play flip pots all night. 205 viewers right now. We're back up over 200. Appreciate it.
Well, I did the.
We had 200 likes. It'd be awesome.
Carlos just gonna fold until the flip happens every
be a good night.
after the knit game or when the new dealer comes in.
Yeah, it doesn't move to that.
And the button's on me, nickname. I'm down whenever.
Now I should recognize a dealer with 4 jacks on his hand, but I can't think of who that is.
Yeah, because I had a senior moment. You know, that's Ruben.
Woo!
That would be Ruben in the box. Shout out to Ruben.
The opposite of what you want.
Of course.
Like George Costanza.
We want to play, but we
Forgive
don't know
me for suggesting your name was anything other than Ruben. He deals at LC
There he
a lot.
is. Now we can see him.
He deals at LC a lot, but comes over here and deals tournaments, and now he's on the live stream. Got some cool tattoos, good head of hair, and a fantastic beard. So shout out, my brother.
He's ahead of me on all that.
Gotta look good when you're on a poker table with PokerMomma, right?
I tried a couple times. PokerMomma's got ace-10 suited here in the straddle.
In the strudel. See what she decides to do with it.
I think something happened on the left side of the table. Yeah, there it is. 3 coins in there.
There we go, getting these graphics right. As Scott
raised from the small blind. That's what happened.
With the Gretzky's, with J.J. Watt hand. And these two have had some epic battles, PokerMomma and Scott. Wrong suit here for PokerMomma, but she does have a wheel draw.
Picks up a wheel draw with those Big overs.
She doesn't know it. She's got 2 overs.
Nah, in the muck.
Scott's going to be a kind gentleman and show her the Niners.
So Scott's been able to pick up a couple small pots in the small blind position.
I've had these
I've never seen you fold a hand.
That's keeping him up with truck payment here. He's been a little card dead, but
Did you really?
staying level. Keeping that arrow on the green side, he'll take it.
Not today. Not today.
I added 5,000.
Yeah, I think with all this rain coming in Texas, I've had just a hint of something in my throat, and it's turned into allergies. So now I'm a little cranky. So I apologize to the listeners if you can hear that a little bit. But
I've seen you crush people with that hand.
Speaking of regulars, a face we have not seen over here in a minute, Mr. OFC Sean joining the chat. What's up, Sean?
OFC, what up, man?
Really enjoy Sean being a part of anything involving poker, whether it's on the tables, on the felt here in the room, or on our live stream. Now he's joining us in the chat. We appreciate it, brother.
We win. Hi to everyone in chat from
Ho Chi Minh City.
Ho Chi Minh City, Vietnam. Thank you, buddy. Good to see you as well.
Didn't think a redneck from Texas would know what HCM is, but I do, brother.
Those days are long gone.
I love it when Nick says, super pro, super pro, super pro.
Our last dealer, Daniel, there giving us a shout out.
Oh, God.
Well, I was going to shout you out, brother. Congrats again, Daniel, on your run in the Even Bigger One tournament.
That's right. The TCH crew had a few cashers. And let's see, the commentator crew itself had a few cashers. So my man Eric right here beside me, he finished in 19th place. Let's see, Mitch somewhere around 31st place.
Mitch.
30th, okay.
Yeah, our boy Mitch Lloyd finished 30th. I finished 19th. James Gonzalez, one of our dealers, finished 10th. Almost made the final table last night.
Man, you were talking about earlier. You're going to go to Vegas?
And Danny will have to remind us where he finished, but I know Danny was another one of our
Yeah, somewhere in the middle of day 2, I think,
day
for
2.
him.
Yeah, it's such a great value. And Danny said it great. Danny Marx did last night when he was commentating with you. These tournaments that we do every month, when you got 48 to 56,000, even we've had as high as 60 and 70,000 for first place. Off a $300 buy-in.
$300 buy-in.
Whether or not you buy in for 1, 2, 3, 4 bullets, that is a bankroll builder, is what Danny called it, and that's dead right. I mean, if you're somebody who plays poker recreationally, and you've got a chance to turn a $300 buy-in into $56K, that is a huge bankroll builder. And we do that every month with the Even Bigger One.
That is a juicy spot, the type of spot you look for when you're playing in tournaments. That's one of the best tournaments you will find in Texas for sure, possibly even America, the world. Like, can't beat it.
Beautiful, though. Way on the beach. Or the pool.
The pool area is good. Service is impeccable. Food's good. Restaurants.
All right, so you're only going to be
Scare card here on the river with the ace landing. Beck's still holding the best hand with the king here. He's going to check it to Benham and give him an opportunity.
Our cards tonight have been a little bit quiet starting out here for the first, what are we into, an hour and a half or so?
Yeah, Benham can only win if he puts out a bet, and it's going to make it pretty big.
The Texas Hold'em, the one against the
Ultimate Texas
Hold'em. It's actually really fun. Okay. Yeah.
2 queens are out there as well.
A lot of chop equity here for Beggs too. If he feels like
It's not too bad. I mean, it's like
he feels like Benham's a little light.
When I really get, when I really kind of want to win, I'll go play bluff.
This will be a go with your gut kind of call if he makes this call. Got to put Benham on some sort of a bricked draw if he can beat him at all. But yeah, even the draw that could have been bricked gets there with the Jack-10.
Blackjack, you give him the spots, you're like, I don't know what I should do, you know?
He knows it too. He said you got one through, didn't you?
No decisions. All rules. Put the bet out and they just, there's no decisions. Like, you can sweat it, but like, we were supposed to 9 wins.
Yeah, a lot of checking in that pot, so not a whole lot of money to defend, not a whole lot of play to defend. Just Texas cool going to the next one, even though he knows he could have, should have, maybe called, but he's cool with it.
Benham doing a good job showing that you don't have to have premium hands to win in this game. He's up over $1,000 tonight with no nutted hands. He's put in a couple of bluffs, and he's up a cool $1,000.
Put in a couple of bluffs, made a flush for that 7-4 or whatever it was, and he's got his stack going up.
Yeah, just an hour and a half in, he's up a cool G.
I did pay him for the jack though.
I'm sure they want enough where they should.
Surely they know.
They didn't want to kick me out. I knew that.
Randy, grab those nip buttons right there. Let's pass them
Just
out.
some raggy old holdings here.
Hey, give me the rubber one if you can, please. Yeah, there you go. I like that one.
I'm gonna do what you said on that one.
Yeah, you like the rubber?
JD doing his best to get the action going. He's getting the nip
Game
button.
on. $100.
Game restarted. $100 nip button game.
Huh? 100.
Surprisingly, Randy 3-coin lost the first one.
You can flip more splash pile, whatever.
Yeah, Phony Turgerson mentioning 3-coin down a bit. He took a massive hit in hand number 7 of the evening, and then he lost the first nip button game. So he's ready now. But he has moved on to his third hat, and it's a beauty. Look at that gold dome right there. Fantastic.
Yeah, bright yellow hat, little throwback to the Pittsburgh Pirates look, you know.
Sharp looking hat.
Black and yellow.
Black and yellow, black and yellow. That's all I got.
I set it up nicely for you. Well done. That's definitely an area I would like to visit as well. Pittsburgh, go see the baseball stadium, go see a Steelers game. I got my brother-in-law's side of the family.
My brother-in-law spent some time there in Pittsburgh.
Great sports town. Good blue-collar town. A lot of oil and gas folks up there. Steel, obviously. Tara is right.
The game is rigged if 3-coin's losing the nit game. I know, right? What has the world come to? PokerMomma with a premium here on the button, able to continue. Shows it off, gets rid of the nit button. She's the first to disperse of her nit button here in round 2 of the nit game.
RJ and I, we're going to do a little side bet here. About a $5, you pick a player.
Okay.
Last longest. Or, I'm sorry, not last longest. They're not trying to last the longest.
Right. Just for the nit.
Well, who do you think is going to be the nit game loser?
Okay.
I'm going to pick one.
Who might lose the nit game this time? How are we going to make the wager, though?
Yeah. If your nit game
just
selection
whoever goes first. Yeah, whoever goes first.
Yeah, whoever goes first.
Okay, I think I have a.
I'm going to say JD is going to lose this nit game.
Okay.
And that's going out there. That's going out on a limb there.
That is going out.
So if he goes first before your pick, I got to pay you $5.
Okay.
All right.
Let me see here. Who feels like a winner for me? Bex or Benham? What do we say? Let's go Bex.
Going with Bex.
OG.
All right.
He's been splashing around a little bit, so that's got a little gamble to it.
And if either one of our selections loses the nit game, how about $10?
Pay double?
Double.
Ooh, now we're talking.
Got a deal. Fist bumped on it. We got a deal. We're betting big here in the booth, ladies and gentlemen.
Getting crazy.
These guys are betting thousands. RJ and I are betting $5.
That's right. A whole pizza in here.
What whole pizza is that? Like a Domino's special?
Yeah.
Jesus. $10. Can't buy anything for $10 anymore.
That's true. It's a half a pizza now.
JD, you said you're not going to probably play.
I'm going to put this tournament up here too. We've got, obviously we always do our big ones on Saturdays. Once a month we do the even bigger one. But now we've included this deeper stack tournament on Saturdays starting at 4 p.m. For those that bust out of the $300 buy-in tournament, or the $400 buy-in tournament, I should say. $175 to buy into this bad boy. $15,000 guaranteed prize pool. Obviously, we're going to crush that. You get a $50K starting stack, a little bit faster levels, 20-minute levels. Registration is open for 3.5 hours. But yeah, deeper stack, 175.
For sure.
Really good tournament
That's right.
structure on Saturdays.
Folks had mentioned looking for a couple of buy-ins where they could get in under 200 bucks, and boom, that's going to be a good one right there. 4 p.m. on Saturdays, less than 200 bucks, juicy prize pools.
Yeah, less than 200 bucks. I think the top prize on that one's been closer to 5 or 6K. So you can turn 175 bucks into 5 or 6K in a little quick afternoon tourney.
Because you're a circuit champ, you get an
It's a heck of a run up.
for that. No.
All right, these cards once again on their best behavior. Venom and Z-Fish both landing the best of it with their bottom pair.
So you have to pay the full thing?
For the main, yeah.
Venom will make the call from the button, and Z-Fish elects to just take the train out of position with his bottom pair.
Don't have the patience, or I didn't have the eyesight or the patience. Now I just don't have the patience.
OFC in the chat, giving a shout out to Carlos. Let's go, Carlos. I agree. Carlos is a great dude. Easy to root for. Suddenly the stream is nice and bright. Maybe they turned on one of those fancy lights out there.
Carlos and OFC have had some good fun battles on the table. And needling each other back and forth, along with JD. So we're excited that OFC's said he's going to come back on. Can't wait for that.
Heck yeah.
You'll see throughout the chat here some opportunities to click on a link if you're wanting to play on any of TCH live streams. You'll see the link for Houston, Austin, obviously Dallas, Rio Grande Valley. We'll put up some more information on how specifically you can play on this live stream. We all know it's by contacting the lovely Miss Mallory.
The lovely Mallory.
Another one of our Oklahomies that's a big part of this Dallas poker scene as well.
Oklahoma in the house.
She's out there in the room as we speak. Probably
She is here tonight. She's been out running around for a couple of weeks, so it's good to see her back home.
Doing her thing, taking pictures. Probably grinding up a stack right now as we speak. Michael Miller joining the chat, rooting on Casey. Any other friends or family watching your family members crush it tonight? Throw a shout out if you want to. Let us know who you're rooting for. RJ and I just rooting for some action.
Action.
We don't care who it's
Ready
from.
to get these cards fired up. Beck's right here with Ace King. Uh-oh. By the way, that's my guy. What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need some help here.
That is your guy. The
Jack
club is not
clubs.
not a helper. He's going for it though, but we know Z-Fish not going anywhere either.
Z-Fish does have that sucker bet of a 6 of clubs here. They say that will hold some equity at times, but every time I count on it, it's in the exact same position that Z-Fish is in right now. Has no equity. He's down to 7% overall. He has to hit a 6.
And he's not just going to call here.
But he will juice it up here.
Knit game on. Got to be going through the head of Mr. Bex.
And these two have hooked it up before in that, first or second lap of the button. Bex got a big lick off Z-Fish then.
Z-Fish needing a 6, and really a 6 only, unless he's somehow able to push Bex off of top pair, top kicker here.
So yeah, fun raise here for Z-Fish. It's just unfortunately he's up against it as Bex has the king of clubs. 9 of clubs on the river, and Bex flushes out.
Looks like I'm going to win $5.
Nutter Butters. I did pair the board, pardon me, on the Nutter Butters. I'm tilted right now for my $5.
Just a cool 2K.
I'll reach for this stack and bet it, please.
Yeah, and would just a big ace ever do that? You're sitting there with the 6 of clubs. It's a flush. Hard to make flushes in this game.
He bluffed me out of it.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have that? Oh, you was it.
Z-Fish thinking this one through, trying to decide if he wants to mess with it here. With his 6 of clubs.
No harm folding.
What's that?
No harm folding.
Oh, Beck's a little speech here. No harm in folding. Pretending he wants a call, which usually if you're telling somebody you want to call, you might be doing a little reverse psychology there.
Trying to get him on the zip-zap swippy swap.
Hitting him with a little Jamie Gold, you know, a little reverse psychology. This is a cash game. You can talk once your head's up.
What do you think, chat? Which way we going with this one?
I think he's going to put in a call here. $2,000, you know, could feel a little bit like value, but it is a small, blockish size bet into a 7K pot.
Yeah, he knows what that. When he got called on his check raise on the turn.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's probably a pretty strong hand over there from
fold
Bex.
this, but it's just like such a fishy price. You know what I mean? All right, take it.
Oh.
Take it.
He makes the call. Thought he was going to make this call. He does have a flush. 6 high, unfortunately.
It's one of the two combos.
Yeah, no chops really in consideration here. Jam, you're on. He had a flush, so he wasn't playing the ace anymore. He was playing his flush.
Nice hand.
Plus, I bet him 2,000 last time and he lost.
Yeah, flush is out there.
Just like that, seat 6 gets rid of that knit button,
I
and
thought
RJ Dupree is going to be shipping a $5 chip over my way.
Ding, 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 ding. Nice hand, Bex. Nice hand.
And I still have the opportunity for another $10 if JD loses the knit bank button game.
Is that how that went?
That how? What? I'm getting paid in the studio, folks.
$5
right here. RJ Dupree lost a bet, and he's literally paying me as we speak.
Took care of it.
If you make a bet with somebody, folks, or if you borrow money from somebody, you pay up.
That's how you do it.
RJ paying up $5 right here in the booth.
I can buy her dinner.
Because he's a good, honest Oklahomie.
And we got knit games throughout the night.
Fuck you.
3 coin got a premium. Let's go. That's always good for stream games. He just calls. He's flattered with ace queen.
2-card arsenal. You are correct. He only beats the 3, 4, and 5 of clubs, but he also beats all of those bluffs.
All the holdings with the out of club. And that's what puts the value in the fishy bet, even though he knew he was in trouble.
Yeah, and the table talking too. You know, sometimes it works.
Yeah.
Z-Fish just didn't feel like he could fold there.
3 coin with coming in light and has landed ace queen on this queen 7-4 board. So we have 3 players here with Broadway holding, so maybe that's a sign of things to come here.
Nice hand, Ronnie.
3 coin shows it off, gets rid of the button.
He is not going to go back-to-back in the knit game loss category.
Said I'm out of here on this knit game.
I think with the knit button, people are more
Somebody
likely
else
to
can
call
do it.
That's the thing. You know, so you gotta
Like JD.
That's true.
The J
You didn't
Dizzle.
have the knit button, so I was,
Yeah,
you
I'm surprised too with all the WSOP stuff going on that, you know, we haven't had a thinner crowd this week, but our rooms in Dallas and in Los Colinas
Man, they've
are
been
still
banging.
hopping.
Banging.
Cash games, tournaments, everything. So
And yeah, this I mean, look at this game right here. You know, Danny mentioned that last night. A lot of people in the chat were like, wow, Danny's in town. And yeah, he's in town. Not afraid to go back and forth a bit, come home, get some chill time, and able to splash around tonight with the usual Tuesday night crew.
I'm under 90.
our buddy Asit, who came in from India and joined the live stream. I saw him in the room. He's still here in the DFW area. He was rocking a 3-coin hat out there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Making himself at home already.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Just because he's such a good supporter, I'm going to call it and donate.
I might try to steal it.
3 coins going to call it and donate. Just happens to have king queen
He
here.
just happens to have a nice Broadway holding.
So what's the 5 on top?
It's a tip to the dealer. If somebody on the button wins, the dealer gets it. So.
JD,
So you go like this.
JD, don't fall for that.
You hustle, you get. See, now it's $10.
We may have actually invented the game.
Queen 3-7 rainbow. I feel like that's a good flop for king queen here.
Yeah, back in 1927.
Get him, Bex.
Back in the days.
Okay. Oh, shoot a monkey. Goodness gracious, y'all. B, I'm raising it. 400.
It is a raise. Benham let out. He's going to get raised by a 3-coin here.
The quick splash raise of 3 coin. His signature move. I think PokerMomma got out of there with her ace. Yeah, she did. Okay.
The graphics a little wrong. PokerMomma obviously doesn't have her cards anymore, so it's just between Benham and 3-coin here.
I didn't make it.
3 coin betting 500 now.
So do you have a flush or 2 pair?
Benham will take the train. Middle pair, no good. He's ready to get up out of there. And 3 coin will take it down here. Nice little pot for him.
I just didn't know if I believed you or not. I guess you were that.
Profit of 1280 right there.
Your head the whole way.
I don't think so.
Yeah, Z-Fish didn't show that 6-high flush that he had against Bex, so Bex kind of asking him, hey, what'd you call me with, you know? Kind of laughing.
The fight is over.
And he said, I'll tell you when the fight is. He doesn't want to, he still doesn't want him to know what he had, because Bex was like, did you call me? Did you really think I was bluffing and call me with no flush at all?
Not really.
Trying to get that info from him. Z-Fish is not wanting to give it up. I like
Not
it.
wanting to give it
I
up.
like it. These guys are still competing. You know, the competition is real. These guys are having fun. They're shooting the shit. But they are betting for thousands of dollars. This is real competition here.
Real competition with real chips that you can actually cash out.
That's the great part of this game. You know, it's fun, but it's good to be competitive as well. A lot of times we have a tendency to show a lot of cards because you want to be friendly with everybody.
Yeah.
But, you know, you gotta hone that in sometimes.
Yeah, no,
and keep the competition going.
Yeah, that is real information you're sharing for sure. And
I saw him.
some of our viewers out there not familiar with the cash out cage, but you can actually go there and you
You can
get
leave
money.
the table and cash out your chips. Absolutely.
You do it before they get the button, you put it on, you're like, hey, you win this hand, you get this money. But eventually they get it.
And I asked him to
Someone here, a couple players with the open ender. Danny's got a couple more backdoor opportunities with the hearts. Benham is way in the lead with a pair.
Top pair and open ended. That's usually a good spot.
And no spade either, though.
Spade comes out just to slow us down. Have another.
You know,
Have another.
So many people.
Thank you, Saya. May I have another?
You know, ask someone else or whatever they think.
Danny does not want to rep it.
Why not?
That's me.
Pair of threes, no good. Benham going to take down another pot. Again, not a nutted hand, but just another $600 or $700 win for Benham.
Right?
Oh, Illuminati, yeah.
Just on the build over there.
On the build. Gets rid of that net button.
Hadn't got caught up in a big mess just yet.
They ship.
Yeah, the way the night's been going, I think Scott was kind of the easy choice for maybe losing the net button just because he hasn't really had a lot to work with tonight. I went with a little tougher challenge. I think you did too with seat 6. I went with JD. You went with Bex. And JD, Carlos, and Scott are the last 3 standing in this nit game.
And just like a good poker player, I'm not going to reveal my strategy.
Who's it going to be, chat? Who's going to lose this nit game? Are y'all with me with Team JD? JD's not known as a nit, but he might lose this nit game. Carlos or Scott there?
Scott folding the cutoff.
Yeah, seats 3, 4, and 5. The neighbors, the battle of the neighbors.
PokerMomma with ace jack in the big blind.
I need her to squash JD here with a 3-bet.
We will see a raise.
Well, I love watching it.
JD did raise from the hijack, so
Specifically are great too. It's just like yeah.
To the vent.
I actually don't like watching baseball normally. But going into the
and
game
she
is
did just
fun.
call 150.
That's the thing. Chicago's downtown is really a thriving thing. You know, Dallas, bless heart, it just didn't built that way.
Yeah.
Sixes versus ace jack.
It's crazy how big Chicago is.
Uh,
Obviously not
pretty
New
quiet.
York,
Pretty quiet flop here.
places like this are-
Pretty quiet flop. JD, no clubs, no queen, but in position. And damn it, he better not get this through.
Our first winner was just
The only time I'm rooting against you, JD.
beginning to like it now.
Well, the good news is
I went to Manhattan for the
it's a queen deuce 3 flop.
year, so I've been doing my buddy on
So sixes might just stick around here, and they do.
So fast.
10 of spades.
See if Danny picks up on anything from JD here, knowing he's got his knit button.
Danny hadn't got warmed up yet on betting into some pots. Ace of spades.
All the Broadway cards get there. It's an
Everyone-
opportunity for JD to bomb this. It's only $800 though, so
Thinking bet enough here to make a queen fold. 600. Oh, he gets it
son
done.
of a gun.
600.
Ice River.
I am not gonna win this extra $10
No
from RJ.
double for you.
All right, well I'm gonna take my 5.
So I'm supposed to put $5 on there?
Yeah, if you want to there, Bex. That's a friendly thing that you'll see done here. A lot of rooms have the button straddle. That is not an extra straddle by any means. In our rooms, we don't do the button straddle. It's just an extra tip opportunity for the dealer. So you see these players are adding some chips to the button there. If Bex wins this hand because he has the button, those would be extra tip chips that go to the dealer. So I've seen it in the room be as high as like $187 worth of chips before, which is just amazing for that dealer if he deals a winning hand to that player on the button.
Yeah, no kick, Brett. I'll take
Yes,
that.
I've dealt throughout the TCH Dallas room. There's been some fun dealer sweats on some of those dealer bets, so that's been pretty cool.
I said 187. There was actually 87 white chips one time at the Las Colinas location. Every time they moved the button to the next player, they had to stack it down just so it didn't fall over. But
We've
that-
seen a 3-bet here, by the way. Carlos gets the 3-bet with his jack.
Oh, the jiggities.
They did that just last week.
Yeah.
In one of the industry games here at Dallas, they had a tower of white chips going for the dealer.
50's all right.
All right.
Tara Grantham saying good night, everyone.
Good night, Miss Tara. Hope you had fun.
We become local.
And get your booty up here to Texas Card House, Dallas, sometime this summer. Staff would love to meet you.
3, 3, 4, 2 spades. Generally a pretty good flop for jacks. See what Carlos wants to do.
Carloco.
400.
Scott is invested in this. He wants Seafish to take this down.
My parents brought us up.
Seafish has some nefarious intentions here.
Yeah, no, they got a great amount. 12,000.
Not a good card.
The house is hard. This is about in about 30 minutes. Well, depending on 2 days.
That is a good card.
Sipapoo. I think, oh, that be good. I'm not sure, honestly.
Wow, wow, we were the queen.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Something happened.
He did not have Queen 7, and he did not win the hand.
What did you show?
Oh, well, that would be because hand 53 was a misread, and my production team had already let us know.
They warned us that was going to happen.
And RJ and I were over here just in La La Land. So yeah, hand 53 was a misread. Seat 5 is a winner. So
Seafish did not have a queen there.
He probably had some sort of a busted straight draw with a maybe 6-7 in his hand, 5-7.
Yeah.
And Carlos is going to win that one.
And the coolest graphic in all of sports, Scott has lost the net game.
I know Scott's son likes to watch this. He probably doesn't like seeing his dad's name up there. Scott loses the knit game.
Well, now you get to pick on him. Yeah, it's perfect.
Now you get
Perfect.
to pick on Pops.
Yeah.
I do too. And,
Yeah, apologize for that, folks. That was a misread. Z-Fish did not hit the queen on the river.
Good look at those player stacks. Beck's now leading the way, the leader in the clubhouse. He's up over 10K now.
Yeah, and they are going straight into this PLO flip that Scott had to pay out. But he does have an opportunity to win his money back.
10-9 deuce, 2 spades.
He's got the open ender. I'm rooting for Scott to get his money back.
4 diamonds.
Give him an 8.
He's got diamonds up there as well.
Give him an 8.
Oh.
Who's got the 3-6?
Queen Jack does not get there. Ace 3 and 3-6 does.
6-7
He's
is
got
not.
a 3 of. He's got a 3, but I can't see it. It looks like 3-7.
Stop it. I shouldn't have said anything. He's looking up his hand. Danny. I shouldn't have called it out. You would have just
We don't know.
We don't know.
We're with you.
We see the 2, 4, and 5 being pushed, so I imagine we had an ace 3 or a 6-3 out there. No flushes got there.
So these can play where I don't win?
Ace 3 and 3-6, probably.
We can analyze that hand very well. What they did is they turned their hand over.
They turned their hand over. Dealer told them who won.
Yes.
I see a 3 being, yeah. So it was definitely a straight for both players. They're going to chop that one up.
Chop, chop.
Well, $450 profit there for 2 of the players.
Bonus.
$350 because 100 of it was theirs. But
Oh, no. All good. I refuse to accept. All right, next one's on.
so it was Danny and Z-Fish there.
For that, I'll take it. Yeah. It costs more than that, though.
We have fanned out the cards for a new deck.
There's our V-Pips. Scott and PokerMomma are in the Emmett Smith range, 22%. Danny not playing a ton of hands thus far at 24. Kind of low numbers so far tonight, just all across the board. Nobody playing 60% or more of the hands.
Yeah, that first deck just kind of quiet. That first deck didn't understand we're under the lights and we need some carnage. So
we need some carnage.
Hopefully we get this new deck set up here and get these guys going at it. Gals.
She may still be alive. She had that good gene. Her mother was beautiful.
She speaks really highly of her mom.
I bet. Strong women, you can tell.
I know, there's 3.8 billion women on Earth. Can you imagine? Can you believe that? And still the Earth isn't clean yet.
Wow. Carlos.
You're by yourself.
Carlos looking over.
I wasn't sure where he was going with that.
PokerMomma just looking at him like he's so offended. We're not going to repeat that joke because RJ and I are a couple of single guys.
I know. That's what I thought. That's where I thought he was going. 3.5 billion women on the planet, and Eric and RJ can't find one.
Oh, well done, Carlos. I enjoy the joke.
Nope, he went a different route on that. Different route.
I like to trigger woke people.
Got kids watching and sister wives watching. That's funny.
Yeah. That was Carlos officially, not Scott, but
that'd be an Idaho joke, I guess.
Right. Oh, I get it now. Yeah, he's saying Scott's kids are watching. We have a set in the house, finally. Did I mention these new cards might get fired up here?
Setty McGetty.
Let's go.
And he never cracked the smile, obviously. It was so irreverent.
And for me, it wasn't that he was that funny over everyone else. He was just so smart and quick and just brilliant and
everything. He on Carson. It's my favorite Carson when he was on.
Carlos is one of my favorites to listen to at the table.
He
though.
is.
You know, some of the best comedy pushes the envelope, and Carlos gives no Fs. He will throw out a line or two.
I think they're talking about the roast on Netflix that was a couple of weeks ago. That I like to follow a little bit of the comedians on my social media and whatnot. So yeah, it's always fun to talk about that stuff. It's fun that the world is allowing comedy to be comedy again a little bit. So
little by little.
Yeah.
Only because I want to win that.
You don't get to win that.
Yeah.
Man, everybody has spades according to the holdings. Spades, 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 spades. So I'll take red for $5, just saying. Ooh.
RJ wants a chance to
Can't be
win that.
can't be starting those bad habits.
Yeah,
So
he
you know.
wants a chance to win that 5-piece back.
We'll do it on the net button game.
You can fold.
There we go. And Benham finds a spot to 3-bet from the small blind with his suited ace-4. And the 3-bet takes it down. We need to see some more 3-bets here from these blinds. Get this game fired up.
Of course, much of the Mel Brooks stuff these days much of the Mel Brooks stuff wouldn't be people out today. Oh, are you kidding me?
You know, every game I've been playing in lately is somebody blasts me out of the pot with a 3-bet from the blinds with king high or something.
Look at that. Caleb S. RJ is the man, the best dealer at TCH.
Man, what's up, Caleb? Thank you for the shout out.
How much you paying these guys, RJ? Huh?
Well, you know, I just do what I do.
I mean, somebody earlier actually said they like listening to you talk. I mean, good gravy. Now Caleb says you're the best dealer. Man, must be paying you well. Hope he's shipping you good pots. That's the most important thing.
That's right. Get Caleb stacked up a little bit.
There's a chicken.
We're off to this flop. We're heads up. Ace, king, queen, 2 spades. And a pretty good flop for Danny here. Ace of spades, a jack in his holdings.
Have a weird spot to be in with just a queen here. No spade in your hand. He's going to come along for another streak. Danny's okay with that one, as he has the ace of spades.
Is this the hand where everybody had spades in their holdings? Previous. I think that was a previous.
Didn't we shake on it? You said red?
I think that was a previous hand when Benham took it down from the small blind, but I wouldn't swear to that.
Nice hand there for Danny. Takes it down. Top pair.
Apparently, I'm supposed to make a run to DeSoto in the morning. Be my maiden voyage to DeSoto since I've moved down here for a golf outing. So heads up if you're in DeSoto in the morning. I will be losing some golf balls.
Yeah, me too. And he's matured into.
Can you imagine saying that 3 years ago?
No way.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Does he feel like the world's flat though? Yeah, that might get off one. That's what I lost. Yeah, that's a tough one.
And number 58. 240 of y'all watching us across all the live streams.
Pair of 7s for Benham. 3 coin with the ace, jack of hearts. Let's go.
Under Grant or?
Put some of those good vibes in the chat. Drop a deuce in the chat if you want to see some carnage. I know I'm ready to see some carnage. I want to see blood. Let's get some monies flying across this table. We know 3 coin ain't scared.
Drop a deuce. Just reminded me I got beans in the oven. Scott gonna wake up with queens here. He's under the gun in the straddle position. 3-bets it up to quite a bit. I can't exactly see there. What is that? 12.25 from Scott.
3 coin doesn't like clicking that fold button. I dropped the deuce in the chat there. I want to see blood.
Deuce, where are our deuces at? Deuce, if you're ready for carnage here. These cards are definitely more fired up than the last already, so.
Absolutely.
We are ready to get this thing turned up.
Good to see the other side of Ruben there, rocking that cool earring. We need to get him some 3 coin gear. He looks like he could rep that style quite well.
I called like to run it twice.
Yeah, a little West Coast swag.
He said I called like to run it twice, and they're not even all in yet. Randy,
3 coin. They're not,
Randy,
not in there yet.
What are you doing?
And you know what? If you don't, I get that.
Now, could that possibly be some sort of an angle, or
is that an angle? Is that a tell? We know it's not an angle because it's 3 coin, but it might be a little bit of a tell. Getting problems throwing out his deuce.
Deuce indeed. 4, 5, 9. No help for 3 coin. Queens. Pretty good flop for queens. Now Scott goes ahead and get it in there.
3 coin is definitely going. I have hearts.
He's in there. 3,900.
And
to call.
Scott sees the cards and it's like, please God, call me.
Yeah. So almost 4K there, still behind, able to bet that. Takes the pot down as is.
Congrats again, buddy.
Thank you. Cheers, buddy. Thank you.
All right, Danny's got the wine flowing, and that's what we like to see.
There
Get
we
these
go.
players
That's
a
right.
little bit relaxed on some red wine that Danny brought.
Indeed.
Cheers
I
to
see
Danny.
some in the 2 seat, 5 seat, 7 seat, 8
They're
seat.
going to cheers.
Very well.
Bex is going to be drinking my poison, which is Coke Zero.
If anyone else
I'm
wants
drinking one as we speak that Mr. RJ
Uh-huh.
brought me. Thank you, RJ.
What would you do without me today?
I don't know.
You'd be broke and thirsty.
I'd be drinking water like a good boy, but I have problems. I quit the booze, and now I'm stuck on caffeine.
You know how I roll. I'm a
Yeah, that was a fun one, though. 12.25 pre, so nice pot there for Scott.
But you better be ready. When you're in a hand, you better have a hand. Or you're gonna grab one depending on position of it.
Battle of the pocket sixes and the dirty diaper here.
Cards are warming up. The wine will get these players warming up.
Can we get a 4-5-6 flop?
Let's go.
4-5-6, one time.
6, 3, 10.
You two have a 6.
And open-ended. No. For some reason, I thought that was 4-5. You said 4-5. That's all it takes to throw my brain off.
Z-Fish not going to be folding a pair here.
I was in a tournament situation like Scott and I had. I showed my
You don't
card.
play the diaper to fold it when it lands bottom pair.
No, they did. They just
He's hoping Carlos has some overcards. There's the
Oh
4
my
ball.
goodness.
There's the 4. Are we going to see a 5 on the river and Carlos just going to pound the table?
He's saying there's a chance.
Oh, telling you.
Z-Fish turns.
So penalty for what?
9% of equity in that tail end of the gut shot.
If you're Carlos, you're probably not scared of the 2-5 or the 7-5, but it is Z-Fish, who is known to get a little out of line. Safe card for Carlos. He's going to bet big here. 2,000, just over pot.
What do you think of these chips?
There you go.
2K on the river.
Didn't show the set. No reason to give out that information. Nice hand there, Carlos. Hands over, nice tip to Ruben. Well done.
Neil, do you mind changing 5K, please?
It should be fine. Even Tesla moving everything.
Whatever it is.
There's our VPIP numbers again. It's Scott and PokerMomma kind of hanging around the Emmett Smith and Deion Sanders line down there, 22 and 21%. A little on the low side, but
Yeah, good to see those starting to come up a bit.
not in those scary areas where they're not trying to play hands. Just a little card dependent so far.
Doesn't mean I'm less true. Yeah, usually when people white names, they're not actually. Carlos, I've seen one sign. What you have? You have one sign?
Yes, that I know of.
Yeah.
Lots of throw babies.
Carlos with the jokes again.
I think it's on the 7 seconds away.
Pretty dusty holdings here. A couple of suited ones. Ace 10-3 rainbow flop.
Ruben, can you ship poker chips, please?
PokerMomma getting the best of it so far with a pair of 10s. She's going to relinquish that hand.
It's not. Right. Yeah.
He bet 100, I called.
Here we go.
He's not even got time, so he's forfeited his.
His hands already did.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We're still not playing.
There we go. There's the action. All right. Battle of the 3rd and 4th pairs here. Carlos floated one time. Carlos Got to put him on a bluff. And Randy gets it through with the worst hand. 6-3.
What do I put here for another 5? Just keep going.
Shows Carlos that he folded the best hand. Carlos had shown him the 4. And there's our stacks. 3 coins still down 6K. Danny right behind him, down just around 1,000. Bex is up now 10K for the day. So a nice welcome back to the live stream after a pretty long hiatus for Bex here in the seat 6. But he is having a heck of a night so far as he is up heaps. Again, all these players bought in for 5K to start the night.
Randy, you want to get his in?
I'm so sorry. Y'all got cards, I will. Said all that.
So I've been to that winemaker's place.
Cake bread?
Cake bread used to be the shit back in about 25 years ago, 30 years ago. And then the brothers took over, the sons. A little bit. No, it's pretty good. Do you have a...
JD gonna raise it up with the big slick.
Eventually. Yeah, Dennis Cake Bread.
Carlos
really
wanted to look him up with just a connector here, unsuited, 9-8. PokerMomma and Danny are going to come along as well, so we're going 4 ways to this flop.
That's a pretty pricey bottle too. That's around 79.
10, 3, 6, rainbow. Cards are just not cooperating tonight to give us the action that we're all craving here. But let's see what a turn brings. 5 of diamonds.
Oh, look, he's got a WPT Global bag. Look at him.
Celebrity over there.
Look at me.
Somehow, ace king, no pair, is the best hand here. But PokerMomma, who's been quiet, probably going to get some respect here. Unless JD decides to look her up with a nut no pair. Carlos is behind him. This would be a tough call to make. Obviously, would love to see it because I see the cards. And he does.
Jack high.
Ace high. Nice call. Thought JD might fold that with Carlos behind him, but Carlos had already checked the river.
No, he covers. I think you're good.
JD, just not a believer. If PokerMomma hit anything,
I'm adding
after checking all streets there. Good hand by JD. And obviously, good shot there by PokerMomma. Thought her table image might give her the opportunity to take that one down. JD getting a little sticky there and making the call.
I don't want to slow down the game. Okay, 9,000.
I'm adding 65. Sheet number 2, 65.
Z-Fish is going to add 6,500 to his stack. And looks like Danny's going to add some money to his stack as well. So this is a match the stack game. And adding more chips could help us get that action that we're looking for here. So could be playing some big poker here as this night goes on. We're only 2 hours in, got 3 hours left, and 240 of y'all awesome cats and kittens watching this live stream. RJ Dupree joining me here.
Welcome back.
Absolutely. Randy's on hat number 3 and now shirt number 2.
Okay, very good. Looks like those deuces worked in the chats. We're starting to rebuy here. Add on a little bit.
We're asking for action, and we're getting the ace-king suited in 9s here. Let's go.
Ace king versus 9s. We've seen some good ones from that. 2 diamonds for ace king.
2 diamonds and an overpair. This is what we're looking for here. Z-Fish gonna immediately lead out. Or actually, I'm sorry, Bex is gonna check to him. Z-Fish is gonna bet 250.
These two have hooked it up a few times tonight. Round 3.
I gave my old hat to a buddy of mine.
7 of clubs.
Round 3, fight.
Oh, look at Danny over there, providing a little back support. PokerMomma, what a gentleman.
What a gentleman.
Danny's our boy. That's a good dude.
Sounded like you knew him.
See Fish?
Oh, no. Oh, I was kidding.
Gonna bet out again. Beck's got that Cowboys hat on tilt. Like Snoop Dogg, Slim with the tilted brim. He's about to say, "What's my MFing name?" He makes the call.
Here we go. See Fish found a flush draw to double barrel with. 8 of
And
hearts on the
another
river.
safe
No
card.
help.
Check call mode for Bex. He is going to let Z-Fish continue to put money in this pot. Look at these guys. They are 12.7K effective. Z-Fish knows he doesn't want to blow off all that money with a big overbet here. Surrenders, waves the white flag. Had the 2 overs and the nut flush draw, and it just goes brick for him. But nice hand there for Bex. And now he is up to overs 16.3K for the night. So really nice showing for him.
Yeah, Beck's got that stack cruising on the up and up.
Of my lives, you know, from friends. The free poker we are. You know, that's the cool part about the game. He's got you know, right?
No, I agree.
You just love, you end up loving them so much, yeah.
It brings so much value.
Because your lives would just never collide.
There we go. Here's another hat. He's going back to the OG hat. I can't pull a hat like that off. RJ, what about yourself?
Oh, yeah, I can.
You can? Little Panama Jack type?
I don't know. I've never really tried the Panama Jack stuff. I say that I did in high school some because I had a public address gig. So I was doing announcing in gymnasiums for like basketball teams and whatnot. And when I went out to do my public address announcing, I would always wear a little Panama Jack hat in honor of the great Al Eschbach, sports radio legend up in Oklahoma City. He kind of does that same thing, and I thought I could pull it off.
I should be going there this week.
So I guess I could.
Thought we might see a little carnage here, but 3-coin folds his pocket 5. So now we're going to have the ever fun battle of the same hand. Ace King versus Ace King.
Big Slick versus Big Slick. Who's got a spade?
Yeah.
And who wants to just take this down with the nut no pair? Could be a bet and just take it down here, but Scott may want to hang around for one more street. In position.
Yeah, the frequency of Scott continuing isn't up there with some of the other players we've seen. He's not ashamed to just let it go sometimes, and he does here.
Looks like he's got his Towley card protector again.
Yeah.
Scott definitely always has the cool, funny, cartoony card protectors. He's a big South Park guy, and he's got Towley there.
What up, Towie?
Nice hand there for Danny, though, taking it down.
Say Z-Fish. I thought you were going to bet 2,000 on the river.
I should have.
Would have made it tough. No.
Game on.
Game on.
I was guessing it was going to be 2,000.
This is least
I
favorite
just, yeah.
return out of all of your
Yeah. But next time it's going to be all or nothing.
There we go.
Here we go. Some
You've just been playing with me at this point.
Yeah.
some more violence of the same hand.
Like I'm the fish.
I'm the fish so far.
He's even got it in his name, yeah.
Thought we might see another battle of the same hand, Jack 10 and Jack 10, but it's going to be Jack 10 versus Ace 3, hearts. Again, board's just not really connecting with these players post-flop. Three coin going to bet and take this one down with the ace high. That's just the one, crazy double up all in so far this stream with Randy trying to bluff into pretty much the effective nuts against Z-Fish.
Yeah, and
a
then
lot of $600, $700, $1,200, profits tonight.
Yeah, that first lap of the button, we had a little bit of heat. Z-Fish doubled up, and then he immediately gave the double up away to Bex a few hands later, and that's kind of where we sit still till this moment.
Yeah, one player kind of running away with it as he's running away from the table. Going to take a quick bathroom break, it looks like, or go get himself a beverage at the bar.
What about 8-deuce?
Beverage or 6.
I get that a lot.
And everybody else just kind of, down 1,000 or up 1,000, kind of in the middle of the pack, and then obviously 3 coins still down the most.
You guys are keeping money out of
But as the night goes on, you'll see if some of these players start getting antsy, wanting to get a little action going. Nobody likes to be card dead for a full 5 hours. I know I can't stand it for more than 30 minutes.
Right? That's what keeps us in the 1-2 streets.
He was going to raise when he felt bad for
3 players.
How about an all spade flop?
Spade, spade, spade. JD holding the big one.
The prettiest card in the deck. And some outs to go with that now with the up and downer.
JD with the best ace high, the best open-ended draw, and the best flush draw.
Yeah, got to know he's got lion's share of the equity here. I'd like to see him put out a little something, something. 480 in the pot.
May not know his ace-jack kicking is the best hand currently, but definitely worth a splash.
Yeah, went ahead and bet full pot here, $500. Takes it down.
Did not have it.
226 still watching. It's a wild Tuesday night. We've still got plenty of action left. Hopefully we've got about 200 likes clicked by now.
Absolutely. If you've enjoyed the Dallas live streams over the years, want to play on the stream, think you could battle it with these guys and gals, this is how you get on. Contact Miss Mallory, the lovely Miss Mallory, of course. There's her contact information. You can scan that QR code right now or type that email there, TCH LIVE DTX at TexasCardhouse.com. Mallory sets up these lineups every week, does a hell of a job keeping us on our toes. We don't get to find out who's going to be on the stream until the day of. Pretty exciting stuff. But yeah, if you think you can battle with these guys in these bigger stake games, come on out. We'd love to have some new faces. We're going to need some new faces this summer as a lot of people are going to be going on vacation. There's always alternates if people do bust out and decide to leave the stream early. So
Ace King versus nines here. We found a hand where Danny was able to 3-bet, but top set for Carlos. And actually, with the deuce out there, I guess officially he's landed top boat.
Top boat, and Danny just with the 2 overcards. Yeah, we talk to players all the time, though. Say they want to play on the stream, but that is the way to do it. Contact Mallory. Contact Mallory if you want to come play some big pots.
3 of diamonds on the turn, so we got 3 diamonds out there. Danny able to continue on that flop. 9-deuce-deuce, generally pretty safe for the razor, but
gross. It is a diamond, so Danny does end up with top pair. Carlos checks.
Carlos checks there, yeah. Like to see him bet out there, just in case there's a diamond behind him to call.
You got the max.
Carlos screamed out the F word. I think it was fork, he said. Fork. And the second he said it, Venom says, "You have 9s."
I don't know how you do it, Carlos.
He was really hoping that Danny had the ace of diamonds or something that he could get paid with. Played it slow. Unfortunately, just a bad run out.
Danny did 3-bet pre-flop.
Danny's just giggling over there because Carlos got up out of his seat, like thinking he missed an opportunity. But we know Danny's never paying him off there.
There wasn't much behind him. It's worth a shot, but there was just the hand wasn't there behind him to get the check trap set up.
Yeah, Danny's a little too sharp for that, Carlos.
Oh my God!
No,
Please let me have it.
I want to show you how to play.
I think I got 50 back, right? I put 200. Check.
Check.
Eat of hearts on the turn.
125.
Z-Fish is going to think that card helped him a little bit, but Carlos now has a flush.
I want to see an 8. Safe card.
Pick it fold.
Back to back, nice hands for Carlos there. Full house, now a flushy. Once again, player calling out his hand. JD saying queen 9, hearts. Carlos don't care though. He's dragging another
I
pot.
think he tried to convince him he had pocket 9s again. I don't blame him. Just for funsies. Especially if you utter that exact hand I have. I'm not going to tell you that you did that correctly. I can promise you that.
Danny's still smiling and laughing, knowing that he had a player going for it, you know, trying to set him up. He says, I will not be the one to get set up
Just
tonight.
loving it over there, feeling high on life.
Yeah, he's laughing at him. I love it.
He 3-bet and then check. Did not get trapped.
Yeah, I did.
Another monotone board, all spades, nobody with a spade. Carlos not wanting to give up his pair of 4s, but here's another spade. Spade check.
Might someone fib about it? Well, we now have a flush on the board.
Chop it up.
I took all the fun out of that. We're going to chop up this pot at 315.
Everybody loves a chop pot. That has to be one of the worst phrases at the poker table, right? Nobody loves a chop pot unless you're the one who's getting it in bad and somehow you end up with a chop.
There's a lot of dumb at the poker table.
There is.
Sometimes this game can just be navigating the dumb.
I got in a spot in the even bigger one where I had a player try to push me off my big blind, and I only had like 7, 8 big blinds left. King 9 versus King Deuce. Of course, I've got the better kicker. Somehow we end up chopping. And that just...
And everybody loves a chop.
Yeah, everybody but the guy who's short stack trying to double up and make a deep run in the freaking tournament.
Right.
Shout out to Mark, though. We made the final table. Mr. Mark, the professor.
Vandy.
Took me out just a few hands later.
I believe he finished 4th, if I remember correctly.
Did.
Nice run for Vandy, indeed.
He's fun to watch, man. Fun to watch, fun to play with. Feel like I learned something when I'm at the table with him. He's out there playing tonight.
Yeah, speaking of the Tuesday night black chip bounty, and 94 entries, 4,400 up top.
Nice.
Nice way to spend a Tuesday evening.
Yeah, and imagine if you're the winner, you're going to have a ton of black chip bounties to go with your $4,400 prize. So
yeah.
I would say
Tuesday night's good.
I would say if you can bink that one, $300 buy-in, $4,400 up top. Plus, I would say anywhere from 10 to 20 bounties as the winner.
If you like playing tournaments, that's a good one.
Yeah, could be 6 to 7K with the total prize bounties and prize pool. Hell yeah, good turning.
PokerMomma in here, ready to splash around. She's 3-bet 750 with her ace jack from the straddle.
Here comes the 4-bet from Benham.
1650 now.
Yeah, not a real big one. A little over a min click with the ace king.
Yeah, I want to play that, and then that was like the afternoon, so I wanted to play that, Danny, and then they...
And PokerMomma makes a disciplined fold there, not falling in love with the ace jack.
3 hours, I think it broke. So I played it 12 hours. It was good in the morning, like bad in the afternoon, but they got really good at night again.
What, 6 of 10?
Nice little $940 win there for Benham. PokerMomma might be reaching and looking to add to her stack there after taking just a small little hit there. She's going to throw another 1,000 into her stack.
It was kind of fun, actually, I'll be honest. It's kind of weird, you know.
Looking for the chip denominations tonight. The red chips are $5 chips. Green chips, $25. Black chips, $100. Got those pink chips, which are 500s. Got those blue oversized frisbees at $1,000. And I think I only see one of the 5K chips, the yellows. Those are also a little bit bigger chips. Those are 5K chips. That's the biggest denomination out on the table tonight.
Yeah, you played big. Yeah. It was a very different experience than I've ever had there.
7, 8, 9, straight flush on the board. Spades.
What a flop.
Pretty good flop for Z-Fish.
And you're thinking, why does Danny still have 4%? Well, he could hit the 10 of spades and the 10 of spades only and win this pot. Z-Fish now, though, drooling.
Which would also give Z-Fish the bottom end of a straight flush.
That would be the sickest, yeah.
Z-Fish wasting no time here. He's going to bump it up.
File for divorce.
Doesn't make it small. Kind of put Danny in a little blender mode here. But he's like, you know what? I could bank a monster here. We did see this last night on the live stream with a straight flush beating an ace-high flush.
And now Danny has landed a straight.
Yeah, hard to put your opponent on exactly what Z-Fish has, which is a made hand already.
Yeah, so Z-Fish could have set this up rather nicely as he raised that flop. Because it sure makes it look like it's not what it is.
Yeah, and Danny and Z-Fish have played quite a bit together, so Z-Fish taking the aggressive route, and this may work for him. Danny asking him, what do you have behind?
How deep are you?
How deep are you? How deep is your love?
So yeah, fun spot here. Mr. Danny in a pickle-lickle.
Z-Fish is indeed going to love it if Danny puts in a raise, but he's just going to make the call. And curious to see what size Z-Fish goes with if it breaks out. Board does pair.
Might Danny throw a blocker bet out here?
4,700 in the pot.
I would like to see some sort of blocker bet here, but
Do you have any hesitations?
then that way
I did. She said she wanted to get ready to get her husband passed away of a brain tumor.
Z-Fish, it goes check here as the board pairs on the river.
We got the 10 ball we wanted. We just didn't get the 10 of spades. That would have been nasty.
Yeah, down to a little.
Yeah, Z-Fish just being careful there. He knows Danny's got some sort of a hand. What it is, he doesn't know. When that board pairs, he doesn't really want to go investigating and try to find some more value in his nut flush. Open the door for a check raise. So he just goes to showdown value town.
Somebody hit the zapper, the electrocution in the chair. We gotta shock Scott a little bit. He's dipped below 20% on his VPIP. Gotta shock him a little bit. Where you at, fam? You gotta hit up your old man, Mr. Scott, there, as he's gone below that line of 20% VPIP.
You don't get that, but you won't bet me.
Getting ace-10 could help, but he's just going to fold that hand too.
Mendoza. Below the Mendoza line.
You had the jack. You had the jack of spades. Could have had jack 10.
Had good position there with the ace-10 and folded. He must have known that Danny had ace-jack and Benham had ace-queen, and he was about to get raised up.
Yeah,
So 3-bet from Benham here.
Exactly.
JD, let's go set mining, buddy. It's been a while since you've hit a set.
Fun conversation there between Z-Fish and Danny in reference to the last hand.
JD, no set mining for the J Diggles. Benham again, just winning kind of easily tonight. The hands he's winning, not facing a ton of aggression.
My favorite nights.
Right?
Just kind of stack up a little bit here and there.
Getting all your bets through, whether you're bluffing, whether you've got it, it's got to feel good for Benham in the 9 seat.
Yeah, right. As poker players, we're always searching for that massive heater so we can just like go 10x on our buy-in and stack them up. But
sun run it up.
But what Benham's doing here is fantastic. very underrated evening when you just kind of stack some pots here and there. Next thing you know, you got a whole bunch of Taco Bells in your stack, and you get to take it to the steakhouse if you want.
I bet you bet.
Yeah, I would have put in whatever you put in.
So full of shit.
Carlos still thinking he missed an opportunity with his nines full.
Sometimes you just need your opponents to have.
And of course, Danny able to needle him a little bit. I would have put whatever you put in. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
and of
he
course,
wants
we
he
saw
wants
the
him-
stream, and
yeah.
we know that that's not totally accurate.
Look at this juicy card.
8 of hearts.
You'll feel better about it in the morning.
That's a straight for 3 coin.
3 coin with the small end of the straight here. Does not want to see a 6
Or
or
a
a jack. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. 3 coin jumped over a candle and burned off his stack.
Flush me.
How much we betting here?
I believe 3 coin said flush, but no flush.
Nice to know. I got a little cocky there at the end.
Man, if he's gonna beat you like that, take back your hat.
Yeah, right.
Nice hand there for Mr. Benham, and we called it. He did not want to see a jack. 3 coin still down there at 6.5 K in the negative. Danny now down 3.6.
There we go. These stacks starting to get a little more serious now.
PokerMomma down 2.5 K. Beck's 11 K in the profit. Benham, like we said, just slowly working his way up. He's up 3 K. Z-Fish up 3 K. And JD, Carlos, and Scott up respectable $600, $700, and $1,200.
Nice little graphic there from the production team. JD has added on a bit.
Yeah.
He's
2.5 hours in, RJ, though, and we still have 2.5 hours to go. So plenty of time for some action. The Assassinator in the chat. What up, Sassy?
Hello, Sassy.
I've been seeing the mightiest of Hammer out here playing some cards. Where you been, my lady? My good friend?
She said she had to work yesterday. Can
Oh,
you
she
believe
did.
that?
Trabajo is overrated.
7-deuce, the Hammer on the flop. 2 clubs.
Couple of clubs here for Z-Fish. Couple of overs. He's going to bet out.
Z-Fish is the second time he's flopped nut flush draw, holding a bit of a premium hand. The first time was Whiff City.
Scott continuing to just kind of let go of some of these hands and maybe wait for a better spot. Hoping that play will maybe pay out for him a little bit later if he can get into the right spot. He's definitely being a patient player tonight. We've seen him on other streams be willing to put in plenty of chips, so we know he's capable of it.
Z-Fish able to recognize that
he might be playing a little on the tighter side tonight.
Yeah, Scott's a little slow tonight, so able to take that one down. Not to mention he did have nut flush draw, so that always helps.
Well, he did voluntarily put chips in, so his VPIP is now
Boom.
at the Mendoza.
Got him.
20%. Sheen jumping in the chat saying, thank God for beautiful women who play poker. I agree.
Moving on up, even though we can't find any of them.
No, we're lucky to have Miss PokerMomma on the table tonight and a few other beautiful ladies out there playing. Reminder, Sheen, if you're in the area and you've got friends that play poker, Thursday night is the night in Dallas. We have the ladies' night promotion going on. Ladies buy 2 hours, get 2 hours for free from the hours of 5 to midnight, and they can do that twice.
We do have cool women friends that play poker, so that's cool, like Sassy and PokerMomma.
Mallory,
that's
Poker
right.
Face Ash.
We hang out with some
and
cool
Lala
folks.
and Vivi.
That's
and
right.
Just all kinds.
Shout out to the ladies.
Yeah, I know we're gonna miss some in there, so don't yell at RJ and I if we missed you.
Yell at me. I got to take what I can get.
Another fun hand here. Really nice board for JD's
JD.
ace-6 of clubs. Z-Fish, though, pair and a straight draw.
It's always fun to land that pair and a nut flush draw.
They didn't at the beginning.
Yeah, Danny with that same open ender, but just no flush equity, no pair, gonna lay it down. JD just gonna take it down.
I know I personally get excited on the pair and a flush draw.
Try not to be broke by that, we'll see.
Yeah, at least in Poker Sheen, you've got a chance to get your money back. In the the words of what was our friend's name from Rounders? Why can't I think of it right now? Who said, "In the game of life, the women are the what?" We won't even say that quote. What was his name?
I don't know. You're talking to the world's worst.
Edward Norton. What was his character?
I'm the worst person at movies. Of course, I have seen that one, and I am familiar with it a little bit.
Kanish, we had Teddy KGB. Worm. His name was Worm.
There we go.
In the words of Worm.
Let's go. Z-Fish waking up with Cowboys. He's facing a 3-bet from Danny.
I believe he said the women are the rake. We'll just put the quote out there, but it's not true. That's why Worm was always in and out of trouble, because he wasn't a good guy.
Yeah, come on, Worm.
Didn't find the right woman. But I would gladly give a lot of these pretty women my chips at the table as well.
Nice
Z-Fish,
fold,
though.
Z-Fish says.
Thank you, John. I beat you to it, but I was a little stumped there. I should know it.
Yeah, now I'm angry fish. Now
Nice
I'm
hand for
angry fish.
Z-Fish,
I'm
though,
angry.
with the jacks. I'm going to run out and get a little coffee. You've got some vanilla latte over there. You've got me all fired up to get a vanilla latte. So, RJ, take it. Hopefully I don't miss the crazy hand of the night while I'm gone.
Hopefully I can avoid sneezing on you guys, as it appears the Texas allergies have kicked in for me a little bit, but that's okay. We're rocking and rolling. We got this. See what kind of carnage we can bring in while
Can't even let me have it.
I'm gonna probably let you have it very soon.
Eric's out running around. That's the kind of carnage we bring. Insta-mucks. Scott will insta-muck, open muck, and we can move to the next one. Highlight material right there.
Changes for days.
Yeah, I actually got hot up here. Still warm here. Or maybe I just.
You roll the sleeve, look like you cut them off.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I
Rolling thing.
You know, with the side.
I think next time I get to see an open muck hand, I should just let it rip and see if we can make like Instagram famous or something. You know, just for funsies. All right, some raggedy holdings around to the button. Z-Fish will raise it with the Jack 4 of spades. Carlos has kings under the gun in the straddle position, but just call. That brings along Bex, King Jack. King, 9, 10, top set for Carlos. Six of hearts on the turn. Bex in jeopardy here of liking this board, but Carlos has played top set pretty sneaky up to this point.
What time is that? That's it?
A jack on the river. That'll be 2 pair for Bex. It does put a 4-liner out there. Now Carlos bet 675 with his top set. Does Bex want to mess with it? Bex will make the call with 2 pair. Hates the 4-liner.
Oh.
So not a queen that's going to get you. It's going to be top set. So eventually we got a little bit of meat on that bone. Carlos will take it down. 2,400 in that pot. Mighty Hammer. I know one girl that will make a fight for every chip.
Oh, man.
More than others. I think I know who you're talking about.
I see how it is.
I did not like that river.
And direct shout out to the Sassy Indeed. She gets direct shout outs and indirect shout outs because, you know, she's at the rock star level in our chat. So that's the way it rolls. Z-Fish in the cutoff with pocket eights.
Try it. I was going to try it. Push is coming. I heard you sweating.
Pocket eight's always one of my favorite hands because in the event that I need to lie to someone about what my holdings were, I'll just say pocket eights. Just for funsies. Whether it makes sense or not, just to confuse other people. And about the third time someone asks you and you say pocket eights, then they're like, okay, I'm done asking this dude. We have a 3-bet. Bex will 3-bet 750 with his ace king of hearts. That actually gets rid of, what was that, ace queen for PokerMomma that went into the muck? Ace queen, ace jack.
She's playing sharp tonight. Laid down a couple of those big ace holdings when people have had her out pipped.
Yeah, when you see a 3-bet from a person that only 3-bets with premium holdings, it's usually legit.
Yeah, and she's gonna
ace 6.
She's gonna wish she called in her head, but we can see she would have been in bad shape.
How much money did she save making that fold?
Right here. She's
9 of spades here on the turn.
Just misses the eights.
so, one of those. Okay.
Beck's going to reach here on the turn. Looks like 1,400. You can see PokerMomma intently watching this hand as her ace went into the muck. She's kind of keeping an eye on it. Look at her looking at that hand. So what time she says?
She wants to see it so bad.
Kings, queens, jacks.
He's 4 off.
Shows an ace.
Did he show it to her?
He showed one card. I assume it was an ace.
It's your turn.
Wow, what a hand.
Snap, see you later, ace queen off. That's right.
Just, you know, getting back in the room, so I'm just
Minor
seeing that.
Hammer knows.
Just seeing that quote. He says, "I know one girl that will make a fight for every chip more than the others."
Indeed.
I know another, and I just walked by her. I forgot to mention her when we were talking about all the pretty ladies. How about Miss Carol?
Carol.
Miss Carol out there
She'll get
crushing.
after it.
She's in the tournament still. She's
That's
in the
right.
bounty tournament. She's another pretty lady that will fight for every last chip on the table.
That's
we
right.
know Mighty Hammer's talking about the Assassinator.
Poker legend, Miss Carol. Friend of the stream.
Yeah, and good point about that fold being disciplined. Obviously, for PokerMomma, not having the best of nights so far, but just because you're not doesn't mean that you have to continue and run it even further in the hole because you've got an ace queen, you know.
We heard 3 Coin say it after he got himself into a little pickle earlier. He said, sometimes folds will save you money. Money saved on a fold is just like winning it.
Absolutely.
Y'all need to let Ruben win.
Yeah, walking out there, they love seeing a Tuesday night. Our room here in Dallas is full. So
good energy out there, right?
If you're bored at home, sick of listening just to RJ and I talk poker, come play poker. We got the 9 for $99 special. Saves you $2 per hour. Normally $13 an hour to play. Now it is $11 if you buy in bulk.
Buy in bulk. That's why I can't go to Costco. How am I supposed to eat 7 months of cereal by myself?
Not many people Randy's age rocking a shirt with Tupac on it, so got a shout out to the Pac, the Machiavelli.
We wear caps and sleeves at this level. Nah, not 3 Coin. He doesn't need it.
Look at Danny with that fancy WPT backpack, huh? He got all the cool swag when he was out there.
Man, he talked about that last night. He talked about just how cool the experience was, and they have gift baskets, and the WPT absolutely spoiled all those guys. And man, he said it was really, really cool. And kudos to the WPT for the way they put on a show.
Absolutely.
And I got to chime in from a peon level in that I have a WPT trophy at the house.
Yeah, I heard you. Heard you talk about yourself a little bit.
I'm gonna have to take a picture of my WPT trophy and
that's pretty cool stuff.
spin that bad boy out on Instagram or something.
Yeah, you know, you think a good tourney, you're allowed to talk about it.
That's right. It was funny. I thought it was goofy when they were doing it, but now that I'm an old fogey, I sure am proud of that thing. So that's cool.
Oh, look at that. 3 coins allowed to pick up a premium every now and then.
He's got kings. He's gonna raise it up to 50.
Yeah, little.
What the world?
Little min click. Scott's wanting to get in on some action, so he's gonna bet it up.
Min click worked. We got the 3-bet now.
No, I'm so happy.
Oh, now we're going up some more.
And the case king would be a naughty card.
So here we go. Scott trying to pick on 3 coin here and got a.
Oh my God!
Goodness, he got a flop. Is what he got.
Yeah, the money's going in on this hand.
Wasting no time. 1,000 all in call. Here we go. Scott with the 3-bet just to flop the stones.
We knew the money was going in. A queen and a queen only to save 3 coin. Wowzers.
The stones are good. Scott with his first 3-bet of the night.
Yeah.
Hasn't been real active. Hasn't got to put PFI numbers going.
Yeah, Randy opened for 50. Scott 3-bet for 150. You know, I think the only other way to have that not happen is the opening bet be a little bigger. So his 4-bet would have been bigger because Scott was calling all day long for $400 when he had already put in 150. Holy cannoli. What a hand. We knew the money was getting in when we saw that flop. Lord have mercy.
What a setup right there. So it'll be a double up here for Scott. Been kind of quiet. Finds a spot to get ornery and flops the stones.
Absolute stones. That's just, whew. That's what we've been waiting for, carnage. We're not rooting against any particular player by any means, but that's why we tune in, to see poker players get in these kind of spots. And what a nasty one. Your king-king is supposed to beat your king-queen, but unfortunately, Scott got the gin flop.
That is what happens when king-king runs into king-queen.
Stab your did. I wasn't looking. I was pretty confident. That deserves a hat change off. And I may just take the damn shirt off. Can I do that? I shouldn't. And the audience would appreciate it.
You get the brand man.
For real. For real. Darn. It's 25 minutes short right here in this spot. That's what I thought. I've only been playing 3 hours. Yeah. Well, wait a minute, you know, somebody tell me what to do when I'm...
Scott, fresh on that heater, he lets pocket 5s go. Under the gun, didn't want to mess with it. Or I guess he's officially, he was in the... I guess he's in middle position here. Where the heck is the button? Button's in the 7th seat with Miss PokerMomma.
Let's get him.
Tricky. I bet it was a player.
Yeah. We were wondering if that was our mics that were getting grinded on. But
I think a player is trolling us right now. Eric and I are staring at each other trying to figure out where that noise was coming from. And 3-coin might have been ruffling his microphone just to mess with us.
We've had some strange noises on this stream. We've had a cat before, and we've had some people forget to turn off their mics in the restroom.
Yeah,
and
had to listen to a few streams on the stream.
Absolutely.
And a cat.
Found out it was our boss man, Mr. David. His cat was meowing at him through the window.
Oh, that's right. I did hear that story.
While he was outside, and he had forgot to turn off his laptop sound. And
nice.
We all were getting the sound. cat continuously meowing, and we thought it was here, like in the roof or somewhere. Made for some
Yes,
good
that's
laughter
awesome.
in the chat.
Yeah. Great way for Dave to throw in some troll at us. That's fantastic.
Here we go for Bex, though. He's ready to get on a heater. He's got a couple of cowboys.
Yeah,
King and a king. Club and a spade. So how good are you when you get pocket kings? How good are you at knowing the suit?
When I have them?
Yes.
Oh, I always know it.
Yeah. A lot of folks in the 1-2 streets not good at that, but it's something you should get good at. Know what your suits are, even if you have pocket kings.
And very relevant here, as Danny has flopped a big combo draw here. And Bex still in good position with kings. Got the club.
Ace of clubs out there just to scare him.
And he does have position. Let's see if Bex chooses to slow down. Pile more money into this pot. Once you get called with that ace on the board, it's a little scary. Danny's going to recognize that more often than not. Put money out there, and he does.
It's hard to win with the clean diaper, so you want to bet that equity when you have it, especially if you feel like your opponent's scared of that ace. Beck's going to hang around, though, reaching for something.
I really want Danny to brick this river and see what he does, because I know he recognizes probably the exact range of hand Bex is holding.
Brick indeed, and it puts a 4-liner out there to the 7. So now the ace is scary, and the 4-liner is scary.
I know we say don't bluff the elderly, respect your elders, your veteran players, but you got to do it to win this hand, Danny.
He's reaching for some chili. He's going to go pot size-ish. 2,400 in there.
Love it.
22.75. Putting Bex
Just
to the
short of
test.
pot. Yeah, Bex is being put to the test here. How sticky does the veteran want to be? And mad respect to him and the way he's played so far tonight. Let's see if he can come up with a call here. But great job by Danny recognizing exactly what Bex has and putting in a big bluff here. What a hand. Show it. Or don't show it. But either way. What a hand. What a hand.
Nice hand for Danny. That's how you play the clean diaper right there. Pick up some equity.
And you're bluffing one of the...
Find out where your opponent is. And
yeah, bluffing one of the toughest guys at the table. But when you get their range almost narrowed down to an exact hand like I think Danny did there, queens or kings, he knew he could put in a big enough bet and take that away from Bex. And what a job by Danny.
That particular spot is one of my favorites. It's one that when I'm feeling that spot correctly, when I'm feeling their range and they're scared of the ace, man, it helps my night.
It does.
Makes me feel good about myself. It helps my night. It helps my stack.
Locked in.
Locked in when that's happening right there. And then the 4-liner helped him complete it.
What was that?
Yeah, and even if Danny gets a call there, you know, great hand by him.
Right.
Great, you know, great play. It just, if it didn't work, it didn't work. It would have been a great call by Bex.
One of Danny's favorite lines when he's commentating on the tournaments is well played by both players.
Absolutely. You can lose a hand and still play it like a friggin' champ. What is Z-Fish's other holding here? He's got the 9 of clubs.
The mystery 9.
Yeah, pretty relevant card.
Let's make it an 8 for funsies.
Yeah. Just going to take it down with no resistance.
No resistance. Must be a ace.
Oui, for the Frenchman. No resistance.
If it were the ace of clubs, that would be like the 3rd time he's...
Mallory joining us, saying hail yes. Wish for hail in other areas, not DFW.
Yeah. If you get it close to my cart, just wipe it out, please. Thanks.
We want the Mighty Hammer to have all of the hail repair work he can possibly get and make bukus of money. Just don't want it to be my car.
3 and 5 can question.
It's like all my roofer buddies, you know, they're always praying for storms.
Sure.
I'm like, okay, can we just make them not be tornadoes though?
That's right. I grew up, you know, a little blue collar in Oklahoma City, so I got all the roofing buddies and the hail chasers, and that's how they roll, man. We need them up there in Oklahoma City for sure. The tornado count in Oklahoma this year is like through the roof.
It is. Pun intended, huh?
Unintended.
Just break the legs off of me. My damn nerves. Let me have it. I was sitting on my
I did it right now. I did it for you. I said,
Ace, king, big old flop from Rube. Pretty good flop for Z-Fish. Benham with a gutter to Broadway. Makes the call. He'll see a turn. 8 of spades, no help.
JD, how does Savannah stack up against like places like Charleston?
So they're very, very similar, Charleston and Savannah. I think Savannah's considered like actually a little bit more party town than Charleston.
We'll listen to some of this talk from JD. He's talking about a couple of places I want to visit.
Savannah.
Charleston, South Carolina, and Savannah, Georgia.
It's better to like live in. There's like more like modern stuff, I guess, you know, like restaurants and
I've
stuff.
been there like vacationing, dining, and just like kind of experiencing Southern charm or whatever. But I've never been to Savannah. I was looking at a few different places.
Yeah, it's only like a 2-hour drive probably from Charleston, so you can just like do a small trip there if you're next to Charleston. It's nice. It's like they have like an old it's an old city, lots of like parks covered in like this moss and stuff.
If you don't mind, can I want it off for a second?
Absolutely.
I need some help.
You're taking his strength away from him.
Ever been to London?
Not.
Probably has a camera on it.
I haven't seen too many 5-way flops yet tonight. Going 5 ways to this one, and it's a doozy. Jack 9-10, rainbow. A little bit of something for a lot of folks here. Gutter ball for Z-Fish. Benham open-ended with a pair of jacks. PokerMomma's got a 10 in backdoor clubbies. Carlos the only one who's really kind of whiffed this one.
Heck, even Beck's got bottom pair on this mess.
That's right. Z-Fish. Sassy likes how you and I say Z-Fish.
Oh man, it's my favorite word in the world. Z-Fish.
I'd never do it earlier than later, honestly.
I think Z-Fish recognized that my last name is actually French.
Yeah?
So yeah.
Dupree?
Yeah, he shared that with me one day and said it all Francais style.
All Francais style.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a cool accent, whereas you and I are just
Yeah,
as
no.
redneck as we can be.
No, in Oklahoma, it's Dupree.
100, 200, 100.
Nothing cool about it.
And the new dealer, shout out to Ruben again for coming in and doing a great job.
That kid Rube.
We got Mr. John Man coming in here with one of the coolest mustaches in the room. Rivals that of the great Tom Selleck. Tom Selleck's mustache has its own Facebook page, by the way. Did you know that?
It should.
It should, absolutely. Legendary. And we're going to do a quick PLO flip to get this last 2 hours started.
See if Carlos can remain undefeated on flips.
Yeah, still 2 hours left of poker from TCH Live in Dallas. 281 of y'all watching, joining this crazy stream. Thank y'all again for joining us. Hope it becomes a regular thing for y'all, as it's been a regular thing for me for 3 years, long before I got in the booth here. Love being part of this poker community that is just ever growing here in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. come through Dallas if you're not from here. Play some Texas poker. Guarantee you will have a blast.
Hey, it's been fun for me to be a part of Tuesday night poker night with the crew. I mean,
hell yeah.
Even though we put on this headset and microphone and get to mess around, it's still fun to be like part of the crew on Tuesday nights, man.
We're looking for a 6-7. We've got a couple of wheels.
I see
straights from the ace to the 5 there. I see the 2-4.
Deuce 4. I see a 3-6.
I saw a 6-7 from Carlos. Oh, okay.
Somebody threw the 7.
Somebody threw Carlos an extra card. I was gonna say if Carlos scoops another one. So 2 wheels. Gonna take this sucker down.
Chop, chop.
Hopefully, folks in the chat know what the wheel is. The straight from the ace to the 5.
Yes, the wheel is the term commonly used for a straight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, where Broadway is the term commonly used for a straight on the top end of the spectrum, 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace.
I have still, in all of my years of playing poker, not counting Omaha, because Omaha is a totally different game with so many different variants and hands that are possible.
That's for the crazy
but
kids.
Just in Texas Hold'em, I cannot remember a hand that I witnessed or that I was in where somebody had the wheel and somebody had Broadway in the same hand. Very possible, right?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Very possible to have that situation. Saw a board with it while I was in the tournament yesterday, and nobody had it, and I just was like, "Damn it! I have never seen wheel versus Broadway."
Yeah, you get the board. Ace, King, 10, Deuce 4, 3, 5 obviously makes the wheel. Queen, Jack obviously makes Broadway, and yeah, you occasionally you'll see that, but yeah, it's hard to get that. It's hard to get those wheel holdings in there anymore with the just the aggression. The aggression keeps that 3-4 out of there a lot, you know.
Both show. The steel wheel, baby.
If you're playing in a game where it's limp city, you might more be inclined to see it, but around here in Texas, not very many of those.
Yeah, that's the thrill of the chase. I mean, is me live that here?
Venom getting a great flop for those pocket 10s. Going to take that down.
Yeah, 10s and jacks have seen some friendly flops tonight. They keep coming in 6 high and paired. That one.
Haven't seen our girl Poker Face Ash in the chat. I hope she's playing somewhere if she's not tuned in and she's crushing it out there. I know she's been playing in some of the Vegas events. Love to get her back into the Dallas area and play. I know she's really
been running around a bit.
Yeah, she's focused a lot on her tournament play and made a great name for herself. But loved having her on and battled it out on here before with some of the other ladies. It's fun to have more than just the one lady on the stream.
Indeed.
If I don't know Katie's the name I would come up with.
Yeah, tell him, Casey.
Carlos.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
Unless it's the flop game.
That was really
the flop game. And Eddie's got that nailed.
Throwing some zingers around, and I missed it. All right, ace 9 suited, queen 10 suited. We get a deuce 4, 8, 2 clubs flop. 4, 5 of Danny has landed middle pair.
In that case, I bet.
Not often 4, 5 gets middle pair. Carlos leads out for 250.
Yeah, I haven't been to Savannah since gold. So
2 overs and a backdoor flush draw. And finds one. That's the first part.
Carlos combo draw, diamonds, and the wheel draw himself. Misses here. Needed Danny to hit 2 pair to get his wheel.
See if Danny's still in the zone here. He's reaching.
He is.
In the zone indeed. Gonna have to turn that over and find a winner.
Look at that handsome devil grin on Danny's face, knowing he just won with freaking 3rd pair. You know, it's only $375 profit, but it's a $1,000 pot being shipped his way.
The banner making it look easy over
pair
there.
Of 4s.
Five, a diamond, an ace, anything.
when I married Paula, she had a 12-year-old.
You're my new OC.
Her son,
Ooh.
and my kids.
Ladies, live stream night could be needed, Sassy. Wednesday nights are still open and available, and I would love to commentate a ladies' night stream and just brag on how awesome y'all are. I love that Sassy and others have mentioned, I get this all the time, I know you as a dealer do as well, the amount of people we have that play poker here, not from the DFW area or Texas in general, who have come to Texas and become part of the poker community and helped it grow. I mean, we're playing a game, it's competitive, you're trying to steal each other's money, you know, but yet it becomes family and it's friendly, and it's just, that's why, you know, that those that don't play poker are like, how do you sit there for 10 to 12 hours at a time and play cards? It's boring. It's not boring. It's a blast for all of us. It's become a community, and I love seeing Sassy and Mighty Hammer and folks that have, you know, made Dallas, you know, a second home, come here and to help us grow it, because it just continues to grow, and, you know, it's created jobs and just opportunities for so many people. So, man, we're just thankful that we get to be a part of it as well. I know I am.
Me too. I'm cool with it.
I really didn't.
Three Coin wants to show he can win with third pair as well. Z-Fish beats him in the pot with the money. Bank. 5 is a pretty relevant card here. As Three Coin realizes his opponent does not have a 5-6 more than likely.
It's kind of a bad.
Z-Fish wanted to do the betting, I think, himself and steal this. Look at the way he's looking at Randy. There you go. There was no call. It's just a bet and a fold.
GD, how much does he have? Yes, 5K total with the bet. Okay, 5K total with the bet is what GD said. I trust you.
Nice hand there. Three Coin will take any win he can get when he's not running so hot. Again, though, folks, we still have 2 hours left of this stream, so plenty of time for Three Coin to dig himself out of a hole, and we have seen him do that on this very stream.
So did he go all in there?
I think he just threw out 1,000.
Oh, okay.
I'll probably jam it. I really do.
Yeah, the way that bet went down, there was something funky going on. I couldn't tell exactly what it was.
Donate with pocket
Yeah. I say, he's like, I'm kind of tired, but I'm just going to dust this off.
What was the other one? Straight versus
Z-Fish early position with ace, king of hearts. But we're going to have to get Three Coin to check out that hand first.
I played worse than one. That's the bad part, you know?
Maybe you should try that.
Absolutely. I feel that.
You've seen it.
That's so true, right? That's a poker true statement.
So remember you called off with that 7-deuce? It chopped, and I was like,
Sometimes we play worse and win. Sometimes we play good, not so much.
Like if I can buy more equity, like please, let me buy more equity.
Both players are going to swing and miss on this flop. Z-Fish still way out in the lead with the ace, king of hearts.
at least the first one.
Turn pairs the board. That might give him an opportunity to bet.
Carlos probably going to come along with the ace high. Open for a chop or an 8. Z-Fish going to put out another little bet. And Carlos may just call him with ace high.
Queen, a scary card for...
He does. Ace king, good.
Scary card for Z-Fish, but he'll throw that blocker bet out there and actually get paid with the king kicker.
That is the third time we've seen him nut no pair. Drag down a pot. JD making that really good call earlier against PokerMomma with the nut no pair. Z-Fish going to bet for value here with his ace king. Well played.
There's the value bluff. Blocker bet camp 101 right there. Loved it.
Yeah, we mentioned Scott waiting for his opportunity, and look at Scott now. He is second in the lead tonight with 5.5K in profit, and really just from a spot he waited for, flopping the nutters and getting his opponent to call an all in. So low VPIP or not, he is up heaps. Having a good night.
Now he's out running around while he could have played that queen 10 of clubs against Danny's queens.
Danny's got 3 ladies currently. 2 in his hand.
But for the same reasons, like I like other women for the opposite reason.
On tilt, yeah. Randy looking fly in that drip.
Randy always rocking the drip.
Wow. How about
Jack 4, top set.
Queen 10? What a time to walk away from the table.
Here, right now, on the record.
What a spot Scott would have been in.
Find a club here on the turn.
I've got some big names for you.
God, what a spot Scott would have been in. That would have been gross. Danny is loving his life right now. Rainbow flop, top set. Safe card.
Did I mention a club on the turn?
Mitch's favorite card, the deuce of clubs. When you're wanting a brick, that is the absolute brick, the deuce of clubs.
Yeah, Scott running good here as he was away from the table. Queen 10 of clubs.
Randy putting his best F around and find out bet out there, 1,500. Danny about to flip the script on him, though.
Just a call from top set.
A couple of cards Danny probably wants to fade here.
Club for sure.
And that is not one of them. It goes check, check. Randy recognizing not a good person to try to bluff. You don't make a lot of money trying to bluff Danny Marx.
Thanks, buddy.
JD with the needle across the table.
You gotta get second set, not top set. You already get paid.
I got a jack this
Yeah, the only reason Danny's not betting on the river, I think we all know, is because of his opponent. We've seen 3-coin shove twice tonight, call once, and shove another time, and when he was pretty much drawing dead. So Danny thought he might get something there. Either way, nice hand there, and Scott realizing what a great opportunity it was for it to be out of the table. Of course, I'm sure his family will tell him, yeah, you would have hit top pair. You would have been in bad shape.
Top pair turn the flush draw.
Yeah.
River Rat in the chat, always one of our favorites. Hello, River Rat.
I'm telling you, when RJ and I aren't too broke, we're going to come down there.
We're doing it.
To the Rio Grande Valley, play some poker, drive down to Padre Island, chase some ladies.
Shout out to Ruben from down there in Rio Grande Valley. He was up here playing in the tournament this week.
Heck yeah.
Love our friends from the RGV when they come showing up in the Big D.
Are you even allowed to say chase women anymore? You know, the hashtag MeToo movement? I don't know. We are going to go down there and talk kindly to the lovely ladies of the Rio Grande Valley if we come. We're not going to chase anybody. That's frowned upon. I apologize.
Hashtag chase women. I guess if you put the hashtag in front of it, you can say whatever you want.
No, absolutely not. Thank you.
John's coming hot, spitting fire with these cards.
Let's go, John. Not messing around.
He's another one that's fun to have deal to you.
Another southpaw. That's our problem tonight.
All these lefties, huh? Both my parents are left-handed. Maybe that's what's wrong with me.
For sure.
Maybe this can be the opposite. Loose here, and you go in there and crunch. The big one.
Scott has raised to 125 with the ace of spades and a mystery ace. I mean, card. Carlos in there with ace queen. Lo and behold, Scott does actually have two aces. The ace of spades and the mystery ace of diamonds.
Well, I'm not going to go after cocky, I can tell you that.
Oh dear. Fireworks indeed. Benham has kings on the button. Scott, aces under the gun.
All in.
So Scott just rips it here. Rip City over the 3-bet from PokerMomma. PokerMomma has pocket tens in the hijack. She 3-bet.
Holy cannoli. I looked down for 2 seconds, RJ. What happened here? Aces, tens, and kings.
Benham in trouble here. Jeez.
PokerMomma dodging bullets again.
He just flatted PokerMomma's 3-bet here.
Yeah, of course, phony turkeys. And we kid. We're poking fun at the sensitivity and culture. We know we can still chase them.
Couldn't catch one, but chase him. Get rid of it. Let's go, Benham. That a boy.
Benham folded the kings.
Let's it go.
You saw it first here, folks. Benham. Holy hell. I've folded kings twice in my life, RJ, and one time I was right. He had aces.
Right.
The other time I knew he had aces and I was wrong, and he had queens. And I will never fold them again. I don't care. I'm just not folding them unless it's like round level 1 of the WSOP, and I've actually bought myself into that damn $10,000 tournament. But I'm not folding those kings. Benham, you are nasty.
Nasty fold there. Kings in the muck. Scott's aces take it down.
I was over here goofing off, looking at my phone, and we've got aces, tens, and kings in the same hand.
Wise man, wise man.
Holy hell.
I mean, well, and that's a spot where Scott has been so quiet tonight that it kind of hurts him a little bit.
19%.
In a spot like that.
Yeah.
He threw that little mini tickler out in early position and then just hammers it for 57K or whatever that was. And Benham says, you know what? I'm going to take the train on this one.
Doug R., what else does he open shove 7x the 3-bet with?
Right.
I mean, if it's not aces, it's maybe the same hand. Kings, queens. I mean, yeah, there's only a couple. And if Benham just felt like, man, that's all he can do, I love it. And now Z-Fish has this board just locked up.
Z-Fish, top pair, nut flush draw again. Let's see if we can get this one to go a little better than some of his others.
If I come on top, then I have to call.
What a hand.
All right, I think I have to.
Talk about locked up. Goodness
Ace
gracious.
King, top twosies for Z-Fish.
I mean, does the red 5 ever fall here and just completely screw him?
Sometimes when you tell it to.
Good God. I talked to a player in the even bigger tournament. Similar flop there with the ace out there and club draw. 3 players in the tournament. They all got it all in. The one guy had the ace high flush draw with the ace on board. The other 2 players just had flush draws, same flush draw.
Yeah, exactly.
It goes runner, runner, bink, bink, 2 pair for one of the other guys with the weaker flush draw. Scoops a 3-way, knocked him out. I mean, that is crazy.
I've had to fold kings twice in my life as well. Once was correct. It was a very similar situation to what Benham was in there, playing against somebody that had not been very lively that particular day, and they were off to a 4-bet. And I mean, it is what it is, right? When somebody doesn't play hand for a long time and they're 4-betting, it lets you know I didn't mess with it. Another time, I'd folded kings because I went and got my racks.
Gotcha.
I was ready to leave.
Tell you
and I'm a stickler on if you're ready to leave, if your mind's out the door, then
do it.
Then be out the door. And by golly, I had kings. I tried to call a 3-bet or something, and it gets smashed for all the kibbles and bits. And I just said, you know what? I'm going home. I'm not playing this.
Yeah.
And the guy showed me jacks, so that was a little disappointing. But
I mean, it can be done. It's a hand that can be done. I play enough now, and my win rate's good enough for me that I feel like, I just don't need to fold it anymore.
I agree, right? Yeah. And I mean, equity is what it is, and the equity involved in that hand, you're supposed to get it in, right? I mean, that's what's supposed to happen.
Wow, the running 8s.
Convenient for Carlos.
Benham's like, I don't think you have a queen here, and you're spot on. He does not have a queen.
So did something silly just happen again?
Did he call me light with something and hit something? Yeah, he knows he doesn't have a queen. You're right. You're just wrong about what he has.
Makes the call here.
How often does that happen to you, too? You know what they don't have.
Right.
You just don't know what they do have. That's a nice hand there for Mr. Carloco.
Yeah, Carlos picking up a pot with a little bit of chili in it here.
2,300 in profit with the 8-6 offsuit.
No beans.
Little chili, no beans.
Thank you, JD.
I got to go back and watch the entire action of that hand. We need to get David. We got to make a highlight out of that. We have aces, we have tens, and we have kings on our live stream, and the kings fold pre-flop. That's just not what we normally see on our stream. These players normally just go for the throats.
Unfortunately, we were talking about chasing women that on the islands.
What a hand.
Yeah.
Start this hand for Randy to get back.
This last hour, you want to do that and the 10-deuce game?
10-deuce game.
Oh.
You want to sell to Randy, but.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
10-deuce? 10-deuce?
Nothing right now.
Got some talk about the 10-deuce game.
Randy's up running around here. He's been up for a hot minute. Still got his hats over there, though.
Yeah, he's got to walk around with all that cool 3-coin gear on, let everybody see him. I don't blame the man.
Here we go. JD on the button with ace queen.
There comes Captain Cool Breeze walking on the stage.
Oh, we thought we were changing.
Shout out to On Tilt Nick, who got to play on our last 2 streams. He's shouting out the 3-coin. We've been doing some traveling together, having some fun.
No doubt.
Yeah, it was one summer that I was out without a bathing suit and I went to this expensive store here in Dallas. And it's $4.
Yeah, PokerMomma's holdings have been a little bit quiet. She was probably excited to see those 10s a while ago. Massive 3-bet, and then all heck broke loose. Ace queen on ace queen violence with deuces in the middle.
So I did the next best thing.
3 spades out there now.
JD picking up 30% equity now.
I see.
Doesn't want the deuce of spades to hit.
Ducks are out of there.
Ducks are gone, though. Quack, quack.
It's not duck season for Danny. He's in the muck. 8 of clubs, tripping the board.
The ochos. Deuces would have been good.
It's always fun when the board trips as a poker dealer because it brings all sorts of chaos usually.
I've done that a lot.
Especially in PLO hands.
Ace queen. Ace queen suited.
Everybody with massive draws hooking it up and that board runs out. Trip, trip. Pocket 4s takes down a big one.
Big time. Choppy, choppy.
Brings out the nastiness in showdowns when the board trips out like that sometimes. Here, no violence.
Right, so
Let's
we do
just
the
chop
net?
it.
All right. Another $100 knit game.
Ooh, let's do it.
I just put a sticker on my hat. It's far Santa Fe.
All right, RJ, here's your chance to get your $5 back. Pick a player.
Okay, okay, okay. Let me see here.
Just save me. Save me $900.
Shoot. I'm going Carlos.
Gamble, gamble. I'll go with the 3-coin.
3-coin and Carlos are the players. $5 bet between RJ and I.
Uh-oh, my guy's jumping in there first hand.
Oh, that's good. No, it's not good for you. I forgot. I'm picking Carlos to lose the knit button game, and you are picking 3-coin to lose.
That's right.
Big hands here to start us off, though. A lot of fun, suited, big Broadway cards. This is what you want to get dealt to you when you're in the knit button game, and we are seeing a flop 5 ways.
Queen, deuce, 4. Let's see here. 3-coin got a chunk of it here.
And another hat on. New hat.
And a new hat.
Yeah, he did not tank.
He didn't like it from the get-go, and it didn't take him long to get rid of him. So we have Benham versus 3 Coin versus JD here. JD lands Queen Jack on this Queen Deuce 4 board. A little turn there, the Deuce of Hearts. Who was that?
Did I hear all
3
in?
Coin has ripped it with his 3-4 middle pair.
Somebody's about to owe me a little bit of money. But no, he's not going to win the hand.
Maybe
I
I'll
mean-
be home soon.
He does have a pair.
Yeah, we're going for it.
Gotta hit a 4. Doesn't get rid of the knit button. Wow.
Look at that. My God, dude.
And that's why we like Randy, though, too. I mean,
Daddy, good seeing you. Congratulations.
absolute gentleman at the table. Looks like he's actually going to call it a night here.
Carlos.
So
We're
what does
going to
that
call
mean?
it a night.
What does that mean? Does he lose the game? Is our bet off because the player's leaving? Or do you have to pick another player, RJ? We'll get back to our side
That
bet in
means
a
you have to
second.
pay triple.
We'll get back to our side bet in a second, but thank you, Randy, 3 Coin, for showing up. Look at him there. Loses a hand and still tips the dealer.
He's a rock star.
We love you,
He's an
Randy. You're a
amazing
rock
dude.
star. Well, and he's headed to California. He's going to go play on the Hustler stream again. So check him out on the Hustler live stream. Obviously, he's a regular on our live stream.
He's going to go continue his life as a rock star on streams all across the land, but it's awesome to be able to call this place home for Mr. 3 Coin, and we appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure. Check him out at 3.coin on the socials. That is his business clothing brands.
3.coin.
3.coin. And I don't know what the actual website is, but you can just get there through
Through the Instagram.
Yeah. Randy 3 Coin, always a blast to have you on, brother. Thank you much. We will see you soon. Well, we're still going to see you as you got to get all your hats and all your gear together.
Got to get that bedroom out of here. Love it. Well, 3 Coin one day told me I was his second or third favorite commentator, and I appreciated that. I said, well, heck, 3 Coin, you're my second or third favorite player, man. I mean, he's that cool of a cat.
Queen Deuce 3, Rainbow. JD gonna bet and take it. Already got rid of his knit button game, so he doesn't have to show those 9s. Got those red chips on the button. Those are dealer tip chips if the player on the button happens to win. We talked about that a little earlier. Something fun we do here. I know you dealers love it, RJ.
Yeah, the dealer sweat. That's what I call it. I don't know if that's official name, but puts a little sweat in the game
And it
for the dealer.
Shouldn't get the players out of tipping when they win the hand either. They're gonna guarantee them that tip, and then usually the player who won the hand on the button is gonna throw them a couple extra.
Throw a little more, yeah.
Yeah, but it's fun because kind of everybody at the table. There will be times when players try to help the dealer out by betting and getting small and big lines to fold so they can take down their extra tip money. Fun to do as these dealers are working for tips, folks. They are like waiters and waitresses making that $2 an hour wage, and everything that we give them as players is what they make in salary. So take care of your dealers.
And sometimes that dealer sweat can actually act as an instigator for the action as well. Sometimes that button will do things that they don't normally do, just trying to get that dealer a tip. So it works a little bit as the knit button game, as it sometimes does provide some action.
10 high.
Bex, happy to get rid of that knit button with the ace high. Nut no pair in this instance.
One day I was in a PLO game that just stunk. I had some chips in my bag, chips in my pocket or whatever, and throw a quarter on the button for the dealer sweat. And our PLO game that absolutely stunk was complete chaos for 2 laps of the button until that quarter went away. So it worked.
Yep. Look at that. Benham no longer in that positive area. He's kind of gone south a little bit. PokerMomma down there. Danny's actually come up out of the muck there. He's up a cool 1.6K. So we got PokerMomma kind of at the bottom there with Benham.
Grandma Sassy, she's off to bed. Good night, all.
Good night, G-Ma.
Enjoyed the visit, as always.
Heck yeah, we'll see you out probably tomorrow, Mighty Hammer. Yeah, still another hour and a half. Maybe we'll get another player in that one seat.
Yep, one seat's open. Three coin, we missed you already, but that's all right.
Well, here's the good news. I don't have to, if your player is gone from the table, I don't have to pay you the $5 if Carlos loses.
Yeah.
Or wins the net game here in a second, getting rid of his hand. You get a pass.
Yeah, I think it's triple winner right there. That's hard to do. Pick the guy that.
But if my guy does win the thing, though, I still get the 10.
What?
Yeah. No reneging. No renegotiate.
Okay, who'd you pick?
I picked Carlos.
Oh, I got this. We're golden.
Seafish just got rid of his. We're down to.
I was going in anyway. You told me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look at this. You're already excited.
I still got a 20% chance of taking this sucker down, baby.
Went to showdown.
Mark Wee hasn't been in the chat tonight, but he's been excited that we finally got all these numbers corrected. The went to showdowns, the raised first indicators, the B pips.
We finally got the right update to get these numbers a little more accurate, so that's been fun. King 10 early position. Scott will throw it away. PokerMomma in the cutoff with an ace. Let's go. This time it's ace-9 offsuit. And takes it down. A bunch of rags everywhere else.
A little respect.
Gets rid of that nip button.
Got to feel good because every time she's had a big hand tonight, somebody's had an even bigger one. Got to feel good for her. She's still got an hour and a half to spin this sucker up.
It's okay. I feel grateful because I got a $100 discount through Randy's.
3 of us?
4. No, still the same. Still 900.
I need that $100.
All done. The way we do it.
Hand number 104. These dealers have been doing a great job getting these cards out tonight.
Normally, if it was like JD, we would make it.
Normally right around the 4-hour mark that we get 100 hands, and we are at 335 and already got 104 hands being dealt on this live stream. John using the power of the stash to get these hands out. There you go in the chat. If you want to play on the TCH live stream in Austin, Texas, often they do a 1-3 and a 2-5 game. There's the link if you're going to be in the Austin area and want to play on that live stream. Shout out to the guys and gals that are part of that poker club. Like we mentioned earlier, Austin has a new TCH opening up. Going to take place of the other one. It's going to be bigger and badder. Jedi said he drove by, and they've almost got all that sheetrock stuff put in and done. Should be within a month or two, the new TCH location in the northwest Austin area. I think where that Austin Aquarium is. So excited for that because I know there will be some big opening events and tournament series, and Austin is not far from the DFW area where we can just go make easy weekend trip out of it. Splash around with our friends down there at our other TCH locations. Benham, Danny, Scott, and Carlos. 4 guys left with the knit buttons. Another pretty hand here for PokerMomma. She's under the gun. Raise it up. Takes another one down. And once again, of course, if you're wanting to play on this Dallas live stream with some of these folks, this is how you get on. We've had Wolfgang Poker, Mariano, Lexo Poker, the On Tilt Boys, obviously Randy 3Coin, PokerMomma. You know, back in the day, we had Brad Owen on here. I mean, we've had a lot of really cool folks playing on the stream. If you want to get on our live stream and get after it on our Tuesday nights here in Dallas, Texas, contact Miss Mallory. All in Greg, another great one we've had on here. PokerMomma looking to go on a little heater here. She is in trouble here, though, unless she's got that ace of clubs. JD's flopped the flush here. Ace 5 definitely something she could be holding. It says JD. JD is actually not in the hand. It is Z-Fish with the 9-7.
Well, that's a fun curveball that it doesn't normally throw at us.
Little misread there on the graphics.
Hey, PokerMomma's got a flush.
Pretty cool if she had the 7-5.
Straight flush, good.
Always good. Almost straight flush.
She's winning small pots, but she will take them. As she's been the one at the bottom of the list so far tonight. We are ready for her to get involved in a big one, though. We know what she is capable of. She has come on our stream before and just crushed it.
So, yeah, this is the time I usually come in and get to hang out with you and Aaron. Today it's been fun. I got to come in and do breakfast duties with you guys. Thanks for putting up with me all day.
I mentioned, usually when you're coming in, we're right around hand 100, and you're still really 20 minutes away from coming in, right? Or no, this is when you're coming in, but we're usually around hand 108.
108, yep.
We're usually around hand 100. We're about 8 ahead, so these guys have been doing a great job tonight.
Getting the hands out. Yeah, just the holdings were a little quiet those first 2 hours. I probably kept us scooting that along at a pretty good pace. And not to mention this crew doesn't mess around, right? I mean, they play pretty quick.
Frog raw? Oh, I love that. No, frog raw or frog? Oh, frog. I mean, I have it occasionally, but never on a regular basis.
No, I've had. I think when I was a kid, I had some frog.
Huge flop for the ace-10 here.
Huge.
Huge.
Carlos in the blinds. Big old flop. Gets a little bet in there and
saves you money.
No action.
Saves RJ money because my pick did not end up.
You pay double if he doesn't get rid of that button.
Losing the net button game, as both of our picks are out now.
If he doesn't get rid of the net button, you pay double. Oh, there it goes. Whew. I was nervous.
Well, yeah, and so it comes out, it looks like it's like covered in like.
They're not doing it that way this time.
Yeah, and you have to have it. If you don't have it.
Still 265 viewers. Just went up 271, just like that. I love it. That makes my day. Makes me happy. Thank you, guys. Make sure you're hitting that like button as well. Smash subscribe. TCH Live appreciates it.
That can't be that.
I just did my duty. I had forgotten to do it earlier. I just smashed the like button. Let's see where we're at now.
I was like number 2 today.
Were you now?
Yep, I felt good about myself.
Overachiever.
Uh-huh.
We're at 74. Getting closer to that 100 mark.
So Z-Fish has raised it up from the low jack with Queen-8 of hearts. He's now facing a 3-bet from Bex. 550 to go.
Bex hasn't messed around much, putting in any big 3 or 4 bets without having a really solid holding.
Queen, 7, 3.
He was gold until that card hit. And if you're Z-Fish, you could still be worried that he could have some kings and aces here.
Finally, Z-Fish has hit a decent flop here against Bex. Bex has been able to pick on Z-Fish a little bit throughout the evening.
They are about 14,000 effective here. Z-Fish is going to waste no time, though.
Hey, Danny, where's Louie?
She's at home.
You put her, she's in the crate?
Yeah. I figure it's only like 5 hours.
She'd normally be asleep right now.
Yeah, she's just probably She's been a little sleepier now as the weather is
I feel
warm.
guilty about putting her in this.
I do too. Honestly, she's the most
She
spoiled
very
girl.
rarely ever goes in there.
I take her almost with me everywhere.
Bex in the tank here, not wanting to let go of those jacks.
Loved Amy. Followed around like a little duck.
Yeah, it's giving away a little information. Usually your kings or aces aren't really going to tank too much here.
She must be from Dallas.
You're only going to be beat by the sets. And he's just going to decide to let this one go. Pretty strong play there from Z-Fish. Bex has been pretty on tonight.
He has been.
His play and some of his reads.
Yeah, we talked about how Benham was having a night that was fairly easy, just kind of cruising along, and you could say the same thing for Bex here.
Yeah,
he hasn't got himself into too many pickles, and it's been kind of a cruise.
I was going to say, not really stepping in it at all tonight. Able to get away from the spots where he's beat.
Yeah, half German, half Russian. So
Been a fun game, though. We've had the $50 straddle on, this 5, 10, 25 game. Kind of had the auto 50 on, so it's played big like we want it to every week.
Auto 50 here. Coming in from Z-Fish. Carlos. And the cutoff with King Jack.
The dog's picky. If she likes
PokerMomma still continuing
Sir?
You don't have a button?
No.
to throw 8-deuce into the muck.
Think your wife would want to help on
Raggy old holdings here, and Carlos will take it down. Value bluffing with King Jack in the cutoff. Nobody wanted to mess with their junk, so on to the next one we go.
What's it come to do?
What?
What's it come to?
Yeah, this week's lineup definitely, players that play really well. They read the game really well. They know opponents' ranges. So there hasn't been as much getting out of line as what we've seen on some streams in the past. We have obviously Randy and Z-Fish and some players that will mix it up and get out of line from time to time. Benham as well. But these are really solid players in the local DFW poker scene that really have a good grasp of the game and these opponents. So not as much getting out of line as we're used to on this stream, but still able to have some big pots here if we get in the right situations here.
Oh, they'll mix it up.
111 hands in. Our 5-hour stream here on a Tuesday night.
Speaking of mixing it up, we've got some letters in this one. Z-Fish, Ace King, under the gun. He has 3-bet now to 550.
Maybe. I'm just trying to see my options for now.
Might be tough. We actually watched our dog.
Carlos wants to see a flop. Queen Jack of diamonds.
Well, so Amy said that you guys are coming back on the 7th.
Queen 9-4, all spades. Of course, our players here holding red cards. Carlos lands the best of it with top pair. He will lead out and take it down.
Hold it in major and major. Major? And you have queens over there. Everyone knows it.
He just tells him, you have a queen over there. Everyone knows it. Like I said, these players really have a good feel for each other, the types of hands they play, the ranges, positions.
Yeah, Z-Fish has had a rough night with his premiums. He can't get the premiums to land. We all have had that feeling before, when you're just loaded with ace kings, ace queens, ace jacks, and flopping flush draws with them and just not not finishing and not landing. And, man, Z-Fish has had that night perfectly.
Yeah, and these players, for the most part, all, do something else full-time, work-wise. Bex might be retired, I'm not sure. But, PokerMomma and Danny are definitely...
You keep picking on Bex, man.
There is no picking on that man whatsoever, man. I've been so glad he was on the stream again. But PokerMomma and Danny Marx are the two I know for sure that, play this game professionally and play it pretty damn well, if I must say so.
Here's a good look at those stacks.
Does Benham work full time as well? I'm not.
Yes.
Okay. I thought he did, but he plays enough to call himself, semi-professional as well. And the rest of these players, play recreationally, but they play at a professional level as well.
And Z-Fish still up 3.8 thousand on the night, and we just talked about how he can't get his premiums to land, right? And he still has found a way to be profitable on the evening. Danny over there, his holdings has been kind of squadoo. She's up 1.4K. And, yeah, these guys, they're good at what they do. It's hard to get them stuck. PokerMomma and hijack with ace jack off.
And Danny got a couple of niners.
Benham and JD holding the same hand here. Benham in the pot as he is on the button. JD lets his go.
Carlos with the why the hell not hand.
Why not?
The 10-3 of hearts.
7-8 deuce, 2 diamonds. Pretty good flop for nines. We've seen that a few times tonight.
Absolutely. A lot of these middling pairs are getting really safe flops. I'm Danny. I am going after the pot while it's there for the taking.
Right? One of those scenarios where you throw some value out there, but frankly, you just feel better if the hand ended. Jack of hearts.
Carlos getting a damn near perfect card for his hand.
Now.
Still only with 23% equity, though.
Now the hearts and a gut shot, but Danny's holding 2 of his nines.
Heart blocker as well.
10 won't do it because Danny would then make a straight. So just looking for a heart here, or a 9.
Oh.
8 of hearts. Carlos will get the check mark here.
You heard what?
Rivers the backdoor flush.
Danny's going to check it back, which is very smart. Very in tune to what was going on here.
Thank you so much.
Again. Wow, Carlos, you have a gift to extract.
I was just ready to put it in.
Z-Fish really giving it to him for not getting any value with a flush there.
Nobody wanted to bluff the river, right?
Carlos is trying so hard to get in trap mode tonight, and Danny has sniffed it out 2 of those times. Somebody else I know sniffed out one where Carlos probably missed some value there on a, river hand where he had, way the best hand.
Yeah, and we've seen Z-Fish a couple of times go into picking on Carlos there, so it's good to see those guys
giving him a little
chumming it up a little bit. Yeah.
Like we said, how many shits does Carlos give when he's dragging in pots? He gives none. That is part of the game, though. Definitely want to get the most value you can.
Shoot, Carlos has been as most regular as anyone the last, year or 2 here. And
absolutely.
He loves chumming it up with the crew.
For sure. He will talk some trash back.
Yeah.
That seat 5 is the Carlos seat.
You have to bet to win.
Yeah, and he's right there. The player has a nit button. To win it, he needs to bet. He's hoping he puts some money in there. Question is, was Carlos going to re-raise there if Danny did bet?
And yeah, he mentioned that Danny still has his nip button.
Yeah.
Maybe PokerMomma will teach me how to play.
So even with the nip button, these guys on their best behavior tonight.
3 times you've lost the nip.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you so much. Just take that.
So you bet that? 10 high flush, you bet that with 2 8s on there. And
I think he did throw a blocker bet out somewhere along the way where he found some value in it. But yeah, he just happens to be 0 for 3 on checking the river to Danny.
No, I actually had a decent hand, but not as.
You guys care if John hops in mid-nick game? Like you guys we can make him wait a little bit.
Yeah.
You guys can hurry up, it'd be great.
I see chips in the 1 seat.
All right, Benham wants to win.
That's our boy John, I believe. John Harris. Coming in hot in the 1 seat. He's going to mix it up for the next hour.
Oh, John H. rolling in.
He doesn't have a what do they call it when people used to keep those pins and all kinds of things in their pocket protectors? You know, John's always got like a bunch of keys and down by his pocket. He's always got a bunch of tools and pins and little gadgets. It's like his thing. I've always tried to figure out what it is. He's always got quite a bit of things on his person.
And he always has unique hats that look like logos of different than what they say.
Yeah, I always thought that was a Utah Jazz hat.
Right.
What the hell is that?
It says Gucci across it.
That's a freaking Gucci hat?
Yes. He has several hats that are like that they say something totally different, but
yeah,
looks
it looks
like a logo of
Utah Jazz
something
hat.
else. Yeah. So that's another thing. He's a man of many things. We got a flop here with some chili in the pot. Jack 3 has found a way in this pot.
The Jack Triz. Seafish just wishing his. Oh wow, he's gonna make a call
with ace queen high.
2 overs and a gutter and backdoor spades.
Benham hoping to get to turn this cruddy hand over, and he will indeed.
They're going twice.
Oh,
2 pair.
Oh,
You're good.
Jack Triz.
Take it.
What? Benham had. What is that? Oh, he only had 3.8 to start? Okay, so they've already given him credit for 7.6 in his stack now. So, yeah, that was 3,800, almost 3,900. Seafish makes the call for 2K. Benham going to get a full double up from 3.almost 9 to 7.6 plus.
Maximum value, Benham.
What seat is PokerMomma? Well, that is an incredible trivia question.
Incredible trivia.
Carlos?
Can somebody answer in the chat where PokerMomma is sitting? See if you can tell who at this table would identify as Poker.
Let's see, that's
Mama.
Not her in the 1, 2, 3, 4,
Not
5,
yet. Definitely not her in the
6.
3.
Definitely not her in the 8 or the 9. I'm going with the 7.
You're going to go with the 7 seed?
Final answer.
Bold strategy, Cotton.
Thank you.
Bold strategy. Let us know if that's correct. Where is PokerMomma sitting at our table currently? Who identifies as Mama? Mama.
Joe Mama over there. Wait,
No, that's
Joe Daddy,
Joe Daddy
in the 3
seat
seat.
3, yeah. I feel like we're getting trolled by Carlos. Could be wrong.
He trimmed up his beer, so he's in.
Yeah.
Right, we had a good time with it. Thank you, Carlos.
You don't recognize Randy? Randy been here a little while? You just did a little closing change, you know?
Let's do a little. So someone has lost the knit button game here, and they have splashed the pot. They're going to flip it out for that 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ooh, that's nice.
I don't know, $700 or $800 out there on the knit button game.
I know.
Spades. I see nut spade draw right there in the 5 seat for Carlos.
Carlos wheel draw spade. Carlos doesn't know how to do anything
He's
but
crushing the
win.
flips.
Just win.
Crushing flips.
All I do is win is what Carlos is singing. Look at him. He's doing a little spirit sprinkles dance. Spirit fingers. Carlos, we ain't mad at you, brother. Keep going.
Appreciate it.
Carlos having a good night. Telling some funny jokes. Trying to get himself canceled on the interwebs. I like it.
That's right.
I ain't mad at you.
He's picking on himself for losing a little bit of value on a couple of those rivers, but who's counting if you keep crushing the flips?
Yeah, and you're counting chips.
Yeah.
Scott back below the Mendoza line, 19% VPIP.
Okay.
Wow, so just like that, the only person who is down is PokerMomma.
Well, these numbers are a little bit misleading as we had a poker, as 3-coin was in the 1 seat, felt it a couple times.
True story. He's down way more than she
right.
is.
So he's supported the green numbers there, basically.
But of the current players on the table, PokerMomma is the only one trying to dig herself out of a hole.
2 years ago.
And let's see where she can end up, as we know what she's capable of.
I feel like Carlos is being sarcastic.
No, I'm not. I'm really being
I was trying
genuine.
to be sincere. I don't think Carlos is ever
No, I'm
sincere.
being
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've noticed that when he's
Dude, I just started playing
That's
poker
funny.
2 years ago, so to be at a table with y'all is just...
Carlos has always been the one to point out anybody putting their fingers in their mouth at the table. Yeah, these chips aren't the cleanest. We do have hand sanitizer all around the room. We recommend washing hands before and after.
What did he say? What did he say?
Hand sanitizer is a friend of the poker game.
Sounds like we missed a good joke. We'll shut up.
Oh, man. Who was it?
Carlos, of course.
275 the bet.
Yeah, we should have a code word for Carlos going into some punchlines.
Yeah. Tell us the safe word when it's time for us to shut up.
Yeah.
Check.
Z-Fish might think that's a good card, but Danny has the overpair to the 5s. $1,000 pot going Danny's way. He was up about 2 trips to Taco Bell. Shout out to Aaron McAvoy.
Yep.
Money McAvoy with his Taco Bell references. I still owe him a full Taco Bell meal, by the way.
Me too. I was in on that.
That's right.
One more time. PokerMomma.
One more again.
No. Got shot down. How rude.
Well, John pulling out a new hat. Got the 3-coin hat now. At least we know what that logo is.
Yeah. So he's on his second hat of the evening. Something about the 1 seat that I think it's about 5-6 hats deep tonight.
Absolutely. The 1 and 9 both rocking the 3-coin hats tonight.
Yeah, Benham's been rocking only 1 hat all night.
Z-Fish gonna splash around with a little suited gapper.
Pretty good flop. 5, 5, 7.
Yeah, he loved the window card, but JD loving the rest of the flop with the 2 hearts coming.
2 hearts.
2 hearts beat as 1, they say. JD looking for a 3rd.
Z-Fish going to stick around here with the tail end of a gutter ball. Now picks up
Double gutter.
2 gutters.
8 or the 4 of hearts would be nasty. Can we see it one time, dealer? Eight of hearts. Let's go, John. Not to be had.
So Z-Fish here going to have to bet it to win it.
I mean, can we get a 6 straight here? Now Z-Fish has a flush draw. Can we get Ocean Avenue, John? One time.
He's wanting to bet it, but taking quite a while here. Finally reaches.
JD's made a good call tonight with the ace high. Can he do it again?
Just 250? Is that what I see?
He's going to do it. JD's going to do it. You sicko.
Raise, JD. Raise.
Slow rolls him. Ace high good. Ace high good.
I gotta look at the board. Like, Zeep's got some straights.
JD's probably got about 3K in pots tonight with ace highs. Well done, Jay Diggles. Joe Daddy Showing him how it's done.
We'll see.
Saying you got to bet bigger than that to get me off my ace
Yeah,
high, folks.
250 not going to work.
250, not going to work. Love seeing that.
How much we need to get stuck?
I went to Vegas, I had fun, we played craps, you know, we had some drinks, reset. Reset.
We all need a reset.
We just went to dinner and, you know.
PokerMomma's going to reach in for some more chips to add to her stack, but she's just kind of touching up the lipstick there.
Here we go. Yeah. JD always looks at aces when he starts telling a story.
Yeah. Doesn't slow down either. Doesn't break. I was going to say doesn't break wind, and I think we're all glad he didn't break wind. Break stride is what I meant to say.
Wind, stride, very similar.
Didn't break wind mid-story. That would have made for good stream content, but didn't break stride. Sitting here with 2 aces.
6-9-4 rainbow. Once again, the overpair getting a very safe flop. So safe he checks it. So the third pairs the board here. JD begging for attention here, but just no holdings.
He might have called with that ace high too.
That one's easier to call with.
Is your wife still with you, Carlos?
Nope.
Here it comes. It's gonna get ugly. Oh shit!
He still go after the shot.
Gloves are off now.
Yeah. Danny threw in the needle. Says your wife still awake? Because I think they were. He stepped off the stage for a quick text message. Scott says the gloves are off now, baby. Hey, let's hope it brings us some action.
We need the gloves off. Let's go. See Fish over there just loving it too. He's ready to jump in.
We're not looking at you because you're.
I know what you were trying to say.
What did we name that baby cow that we ate at your party?
I don't know what was it.
That was really nice. Wagyu.
4 hours in, they're starting to talk a little shit. I like it.
Z Fish with the value bluff there from the straddle. Gets a walk.
Dave R.
We're gonna do it again.
Sitting
when,
in the
Moneymaker comes back
or joining us in the chat now. Stating the obvious, the PokerMomma is sitting pretty.
We'll do it at night.
Sitting
Yeah,
pretty.
whether she's winning or losing, she's always sitting pretty.
It'll be a pool party, so you can do 6,370.
Gotta love Miss Casey.
One a day, that's one time, buddy.
Yeah, again, just hand after hand is going in the muck for PokerMomma tonight. She's tried to get some action going, and when she does raise, seems like they either have the better hand or they have nothing at all. But I've got an hour left. She is not going to be afraid to tango with any of these boys. And, of course, boom, she folds the 10-7, and there it is. Would have been an action
Heart draw
flop.
for John H. here.
Yeah, would have been an action flop had she somehow stuck in with that Daniel Negreanu trash hand.
And Danny now open-ended.
Pink City.
8 of hearts. Big flush for John.
Randy's going, where was that when I was in seat 1?
Yeah.
Definitely the type of hand that Danny can put him on here. 10 still beats you. Flush, the obvious choice here.
And the flush, the 4-liner, a whole bunch of junk just got there.
Shows him the damn near nuts. We can see the 6-9 is there. The what else is there? The 4-6 of hearts is there.
Those two have played together a time or two. Danny knows not to mess with that in that spot, probably. Z-Fish, we bragged about how he was holding his own over there. Now he's below 0, down 1.2K.
He's hanging out over there with PokerMomma. They're both going to try to get something done here in the last hour.
That hand where he raced it off on the flop with Venom took him from above 0 to below 0. But he's still splashing around over there, having a good time.
It's a game you can go from hero to 0 real quick, and vice versa.
And then the girls get up at like 4. They can have 5 diamonds and like that.
Danny showing what a nit he is, folding the 5-deuce offsuit. Cards got exposed.
Look at this, Jack 3, Jack 7, Queen 4.
What the hell? JD's stack is up to 23,000 though after some wins and obviously some adding on, so he is ready to cripple anybody that tries to get in his way. You know he's got his confidence going after winning a couple of ace-high hands, so he's ready to dance.
Yeah, he's one that's over there smiling, having a good time. It's funny how Chips will do that to us.
No, I saw a picture of her. She plays poker. No, he was with some girl with black hair or brown hair.
That was last week.
Oh.
Careful, Danny.
I introduced him.
Yeah.
She's just the side.
No, I knew you weren't dating. If you were, I know a good eye doctor.
Nice needle from Carlos there.
Why don't you set me up?
Get into the TCH stream drama right here. I love it.
Right.
She's amazing. She's a doctor.
I like dark hair with zero confidence. Find me one of those.
Can't see very well.
Yeah. We know why you're single, Carlos. Join RJ and I.
Yep. We're looking for that hot blind chick too.
Ladies, if you're looking for a lawyer who likes brunettes with zero confidence, there he is, Carlos, in the seats. Seat 5.
Take your pick.
And he's going to drag another pot there with a pair of 9s.
So she's a doctor? And
PhD,
oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need to be giving blood tests.
Comedy continues. I love it.
I don't know.
Out of my league.
I don't know if Carlos wants to go after. If he's looking for low confidence, a doctor is probably not what he needs to go after. If you're in the chat, single ladies, you got somebody you want to recommend to our lawyer in the seat 5, Carlos.
Looks are important.
Yeah, the last doctor I dated, it was rough. Say, hey girl, what's up? She's like, yeah, this isn't going to work.
Get free medical exams though.
Ace King for Carlos. We could have some Ace King versus Ace Queen violence here.
Here we go. JD versus Carlos. Both players wanting their opponent to hit their dangler.
Nutter gutter for them both.
Nutter gutter for both. Backdoor diamonds for both. Obviously better for Carlos. German moneymaker in the chat. What's going on, brother? How's Cambodia? Get over here to Dallas. We want to commentate you on the stream. RJ wants to deal to you.
That's right. What's up, moneymaker? Good to see you.
Feel free to message me on Instagram or whatever.
Turn goes check, check.
Did anybody hit their pair on the river? Looks like another small card, though.
JD may think.
Missed.
Ace Queen is good. Miss, miss. Oh, look at him. Spike is Ace Queen.
Slow roll.
Get him.
Nobody owns JD more than Carlos.
Had a little bit of a slow roll. I expected some more pain there. He had an opportunity.
JD spiking it down like he thought, oh, I'm going to win with ace high again. And Carlos says, no, no, no.
What?
Oh, no, no, no.
He folded aces to his kings.
Taking you to Fort Worth Kicker School right there.
Fort Worth Kicker School. I like it.
No, my favorite was when he was sitting there and I was sitting here, obviously, and he folded the winning hand. He had ace something,
He does it a lot.
and he folded, and I showed like 7 off, and I threw him a tampon.
Oh yeah, I was here for that.
You were there for that?
It was like a start of the fucking stream too.
Yeah, it was. Exactly right.
I remember that
I
stream.
remember that stream.
Yeah.
No, because the men's
JD
restroom was
appreciated
closed,
it.
and they made us go in the women's restroom.
Oh, that's right. They had to use the women's restroom that night. Yeah.
Yeah, they're renovating.
Yeah, they had it shut down.
What would be the equivalent for?
Condos?
PokerMomma, 6-deuce. In the muck, we'll see a flop between Benham and JD. Ace 9 of clubs versus Ace Queen.
Does your sister
Ace
live
Queen
here
again
around
for
here?
JD.
Well, she's been living in Costa Rica, but she's just coming back now.
Like she lives in Costa Rica?
Well, she's been kind of nomadic because she can be, since she can do her work anywhere.
Well, I'm kind of nomadic. I go from the TV room to the kitchen and then back. So.
But she's coming back here now. She's spending quite a bit of time in there.
Does she like good-looking guys and in-shape guys?
Those aren't on her priority list.
No, it's just been.
He said yes.
Carlos celebrates.
Tiger Woods fist bump right there. I love it.
Nice hand there for JD. Ace Queen works in his favor that time. As he hits top
6-deuce
pair.
would have smashed.
6-deuce would have smashed.
What?
No,
they're not. Dude, I haven't got my tetanus shot in 40 years, all right? Don't fuck with me.
What happened? Did you get your
Just like that, Carlos up a healthy 9K for the night.
Tied for the leader in
Look
the
at that.
clubhouse
Yeah,
with
tied with
Bex.
Bex.
I thought I saw a
JD up 7.5K. Scott up 6.5K. He was the beneficiary of a pretty good punt, which was understandable with the 2 kings that 3Coin was holding earlier when he flopped the joint. He's added a little bit to that stack tonight. Done a really good job picking his spots, though. You know,
I thought you were doing somebody else.
call him an it, call him what you will, but he's up almost 7,000. Scott is happy with that.
We were in the same, you know who else was in that tournament?
German Moneymaker saying that Cambodia is amazing. Playing poker out there and living it up. Definitely another area of the world I want to go visit. East Asia, Southeast
True
Asia.
that.
I know the American dollar is really good over there, and food is excellent.
And I need to go somewhere where I have a sexy accent.
That's right.
Oh, so you're Yeah.
You might be considered tall as well.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Me too. I might be considered tall with my little 5'9" ass.
JD, man. Yeah, what do you need? Just Vegas, man.
Okay, fine, the 5 of us.
I always worry about getting sick going over to places like that, though. I guess you just have to be careful what you eat.
That'll be the 5 of us.
Hold on.
No.
Yeah. Sorry.
Z Fish
I'm not pretty.
feeling a little ornery here. He's bet 350. But he did get called, so we'll see if this thing gets any more exciting than that. Benham's going to check it again.
Yeah, you can call me whatever you want, Tony, if I'm a 9K. Call me what you will. Cash out and take it to the bank.
That would be a fun date.
Benham's check did indeed entice a bet. The problem is it's a big one. 1150 now from Z Fish.
There's our friend Asit.
It's 2024.
Must visit Phnom Penh.
Hey, I will trust Asit's tips.
Absolutely. Bet and a call here.
Asit's the type of man that knows how to travel.
Benham playing tricky here. He's going to check the ace again. See if he can't get Z-Fish to fire. And Z-Fish does hit a pair.
Z-Fish has pretty much been stark naked this whole time. Double barreling so far.
He slows down. The only thing he can beat is a busted spade draw.
Oh, you didn't know? Yeah.
Benham's probably not calling down with any sevens there. So
That's the second time I remember tonight Z-Fish is getting just such a bad run out on a couple barrels that he's had to give up.
yeah, he's one of the players that likes to put in some good bluffs and kind of trying to read his opponents. And Just hadn't worked out for him tonight, but we've seen it. We've seen it really work out for him on some other nights, where he just puts players to the test and just makes them fold strong holdings. He is not afraid to play any stakes in our room.
And he went for it there on the turn with that massive $1,100 bet. And really, when you get called there, you know it's probably bad news.
Card kind of flashed, so they're going to flip that bad boy over and use that as the burn. And it looks like it did again. So John says, to hell with this. I'm just going to start over. It happens, John. No worries.
Way to go, John. Dealer tilt here.
Dealer tilt is real.
Dealer tilt is definitely real.
I'm too picky for melodics.
Yeah, Seat is still in the room here, and obviously mentioned that you guys played together, and
you were South Fork Ranches. There's a show
really enjoyed having him around. Big smile on his face.
Yeah, I'm
kind of like you, Mr. Chris, that when you're in the room and you're playing, you're always having fun, and we missed that laugh. Venom's got the most recognizable laugh at the table now, but when the German moneymaker is in the room, we can hear you laugh, and we love it. And we like it when you and JD go back and forth as well. I like seeing you two talk trash to each other at the table. So we're ready for it. We'll see you in July.
Oh no, my wife took everything. I didn't have a
6-7 deuce. Couple of spades out there. Pretty good flop for Z-Fish here. John H is going to think his pocket eights are good. He's going to come in for a raise now? No, he's just going to call.
Like literally a week after.
He is in trouble. Six is full now. Does bring in a couple extra outs. Another six could give John the best hand with sixes full of eights. But Z-Fish currently has this locked up with a full house. John's going to call another 600. Needs a 6 or an 8.
Well, if you knew what she did in the 80s. I'm trying to be the
should be a card that
better person.
Helps him get away from it, but Z-Fish is going to rip it here. Yeah, easy fold there. Z-Fish kind of hoping he had spades so he can get paid there. Doesn't show the full house.
I'm just gonna keep digging. You don't have a shovel?
My son, he still identifies as a son.
It's so funny, you're sitting there like just leave it.
Bex has been relatively quiet for a while. He's kind of getting down there closer to the Mendoza line with PokerMomma at 21%. Scott dipping down to 17. Z-Fish and Carlos by far with the highest VPIPs, 47 and 39% for this stream. Really getting after it. We're on hand number 128.
This is for your surgery.
Got about 20 minutes left. Again, thank y'all for joining us. RJ stepped out for a minute, but it's been RJ Dupree and myself, Eric Van Loozen, here in Dallas, Texas. Rocking out our Tuesday night 5-10-25 game on TCH Live. You can catch us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, maybe X now, who knows.
All kinds of live stuff.
All kinds of places, though. And we appreciate all the support you guys have given us. Smashing that like button and hitting subscribe. And love talking to you guys in the chat during the stream as well. You make it fun. We hope you're enjoying it as well. Big flop here for Bex. Just mentioned he's been kind of quiet. Now flopping top pair. Z-Fish.
Lands middle pair.
Lands middle pair, not going anywhere. Come along.
Bex feels the need for more of Z-Fish's chips here.
Looking for a spade, a jack, or an 8. And there's
Picks
the spade.
up the spade. Just enough to get in trouble.
Just enough equity to get in trouble here. 32%.
Danny probably bleaches his asshole, you know, just in case.
Gotta be ready, man. I keep it stock for him.
You never know on that kid.
That's right. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous.
She's a dark haired version of me.
I have a hat just like that.
Oh, wow. She's cute. Yeah.
How tall is she?
She's 5'6".
She like tall guys? Or no, she's good.
Z-Fish has ripped it.
I mean, 5'10". 5'11", I've worked.
Flop middle pair. Turn to flush draw here.
Bex.
He's
sitting
got it.
here with top pair, big kicker.
He's got enough to put Bex to the test here.
Look at all these outs, though.
It's almost 7,000 to call.
We can see a lot of the outs are gone because we have this reader.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Oh, I'm going back to that story here in a minute, Tejas. Welcome to the chat, brother. Oh, my God.
Yeah, we can do like the Bachelorette.
Oh, yeah.
Bex has been put in a blender here, though.
That's what we'll do.
Z-Fish is all in for 8,400.
You come to the dinner with her.
Ripping it right in the face, Bex.
Big rip here. Bex does not have the ace of spades, so that'll influence this hand a little bit.
Yeah, no spade in his hand. Definitely weighing his thoughts here.
You started it.
I know, and then I felt like I tried to recover.
Ace 8, ace 5, ace deuce.
What a bet here, Z-Fish. Check raise for Rip City.
I feel like he's going to find the call here, but just 20 minutes
54.
left
I'll be 55 in September.
in the stream. Does he want to lock up this win? Does he even give a shit about that?
Right.
Or does he want to just
definitely an
call this
interesting
off?
spot here with about 20 minutes to go.
She would if it was the right
Yeah.
And you got Carlos trying to get a date while he's trying to make a decision for $8,000.
Carlos over there trying to scroll right on
My
Bumble.
orgasm dust just comes out. I'm so old.
Which we can appreciate, no problem.
Is he gonna find, I think he's going to find the call here, RJ. What do you think? Think long, think wrong?
Oh, Al Pacino.
I think he lets it go. What do you think,
Tony Randall
chat?
was another guy. You probably don't know who that guy is. Tony Randall, yeah.
I says he's making the call.
Well, he didn't know where he was at half the time. But
RJ says he's going to fold. What do you do here, folks?
I just want someone to
8420
be my best friend, live happily ever after.
to make
travel.
6,920 to call.
6920 to make this call. Top pair, big kicker.
I mean, after my comment, we're gonna have to find you another.
Yeah, that's right. After you comment, you have to find
Here
a
comes the flick. Come
He's
on.
reaching.
Perfect conversation between them. The biggest photo.
Oh, he's counting now.
Got him in hand. Chips in hand.
Yeah, those are some 1,000 discs in his hand, so he's definitely considering.
Flick it in. We want to see a river.
Man, it feels like feels like that reach was almost getting it in there.
Yeah, and I don't know if he goes twice or not, if he's just going to want to run this one time, but
All right, lie down, Carlos. Okay. How does that make you feel?
He is very focused while they're playing matchmaker around him.
absolutely. I know when that happens, sometimes you're just like, "Get you guys just shut the hell up." I'm trying to make a $7,000 decision here.
Oh, we got the head scratching now.
Oh, don't do it. He's going to throw it away. He's going to throw it away. He's going to throw. He
The
throws
pain,
it.
he throws it away.
Z-Fish
About
gets
time I
the
read
bluff
one right.
through.
Z-Fish, what a bet.
Yeah,
Wins 2,690
Oh, are they
there
going to rabbit it?
with that massive bet.
Show one, show one. Oh!
Shows it all.
Yeah,
Jack
looks
eight
like
of
they
spades.
said he would have bricked out
I thought so too.
on the river. What a hand, Z-Fish. You son of a gun, you.
Filthy animal.
Filthy animal.
I know, I hate
Bluffing your elders. Don't you know they're sticky and they're going to call you? Gets him to lay it down, though. Yeah, Tejas, the wonderful poker crusher,
Sure.
Tejas,
Yeah.
in the chat. We got to play at a table, and I always like being at the table because I feel like I learned something from watching him play. But this great smell came upon us, and we're like, what is that? And we looked back, and we watched somebody eating French fries and fried shrimp from next door at Crave Haven, the wonderful restaurant. Well, said player, who was about 90 years old, knocked over that entire to-go box of shrimp and French fries. And evidently the 5-second rule is alive and well if you're 90 years old.
Hey.
On the floor in a poker room. We didn't think he was going to eat it. We saw him pick it all back up
What are you
off
gonna
the
do to
floor.
that guy?
10 minutes later, I look back and I say, Tejas, there ain't a French fry left, brother.
Knocked it down.
He ate every French fry and every piece of shrimp that had touched that floor. And you know what? When you're 90 years old, you can just give two shits.
Yeah, you can eat it off the cattle guard if you want.
Eat
Who
it off the
cares?
cattle guard. Who cares? Tejas said his immune system has got to be stronger than anybody's. You know, he survived COVID. He's still kicking. He survived COVID.
He is rocking and rolling.
And that's an expensive platter.
That's a good turn card here for the Queen Jack.
Oh, wow.
But JD has turned a flush.
And these two are going to get after it. We'll go back to the 5-second rule on
JD
a
and
poker
Carlos
floor.
in a spot.
And Carlos loves beating up
Yeah, I
on
had a
him.
pair and flush. Right?
God dang it, Tejas. He even licked his fingers. Oh. We'll get back to that story, but this is a really good hand here. JD and Carlos love talking trash to each other.
What do you say?
That's good to know.
400. That's what he said. Okay, JD said 400. Makes the call.
No spade. No spade. Ooh, paired board. Little nasty.
Not our favorite, as it could slow things down here. It goes check, check. JD gets to show the flush off. Carlos.
Little head shake from Carlos. He hates losing to JD more than anybody, you can tell.
Hey, not very painful, though. Only 1,790 in that pot. Carlos managed to get out of there pretty cheap. Bet 400 on the turn. A Tim, in this economy, he's eating it.
Yeah, maybe his name is Adam, because clearly Adam is going to eat it, you know?
Yeah.
Says, in this economy, I'm eating it. Yeah. I had literally just spilled a bag of Chex Mix on the floor. Full bag, dumped all over the floor. I actually had mixed in, which I recommend this, mix in our honey roasted pistachios with the Chex Mix.
Oh, they're
mix
so
it all
good.
up.
So
I
good.
knocked over that whole thing, and I picked every single bit up like a good boy and threw it in the trash. And I was like, you know what, though? His meal was a little bit more expensive than my dollar bags of chips. But I'm sorry. I've seen the players in their bare feet walking around here. Ugh.
I've seen
I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it.
I've seen some pretty wild places for chicken wings in a poker room.
PokerMomma. Got a couple of snowmen. The J-Lo's. Small top, big bottom.
J-Lo.
I ain't mad at you, girl. Small top, big
Let's
bottom.
go. Pocket eights first. King, queen suited.
You were devastated when you found out J-Lo canceled her tour, weren't you? She's not touring.
How rude.
How rude.
Thought she was going to come see me.
Yeah, I don't think her and Affleck are doing too hot. Call me.
Ace, deuce. Both players not real fond of this flop. There's a pair on the flop, so that will allow PokerMomma to continue a bit. Hello.
Hello.
Triple-licious now as the ace of clubs hits the turn. And now Z Fish wants to go exploring. Fascinating hand here.
Call AAA.
As if to say, I know you don't have an ace. PokerMomma reaching for chips as if to say, I don't think you have one either.
See what hits on this river. Safe card.
6 of clubs. Nut, no pair for Z Fish. PokerMomma. Medium full house.
Pot's 2,500. She's got 2.2 left. she was calling any bet here with that 6 hitting. King high, he says. She checks it back. Takes down a nice pot. She's been pretty desperate for some win-ins tonight, so she will take it. Nice hand there, PokerMomma, winning 1.3 in profit. Hand number 130.
Pretty fun hand there. Two good players. Both players kind of sniffing it out there and accurately in their bettings on the turn especially. And PokerMomma gets to stack one up. Off to hand number 131. The hands have been cranking tonight. And this one goes pretty quick as well, as the holdings are just schmick.
And looky there, time is flying. We've got, I think, 2 more hold'em hands and then a final PLO flip.
What? Say it ain't so.
Time has just flown here, especially towards the end. John doing a good job getting these cards out. Another great Tuesday night, so thank you guys again for joining us. Still about 250-something of y'all tuning in, watching this stream. I may go out and splash around on the tables here after the stream. What about you, RJ?
Probably going to go eat.
All right.
I woke up late today.
Yeah.
So I kind of threw off my day.
Gotcha, man. We'll see what the room looks like. I know it sounds like it's still going out there. PokerMomma, perfect 10 herself, going to wake up with a couple of 10s.
10.
Oh, my goodness.
We are not done yet. Violence.
Is this really happening?
Violence in the city. Let's see. What did he do? He 3-bet to 600. Now PokerMomma, 400 to call.
Can we root for PokerMomma? Is that allowed? I don't think Danny would mind if he heard us rooting for her.
The rival, that is, Danny versus PokerMomma, is live.
No, he just knocked her out of a tournament. It's only fair she gets the best of him here, right? Oh, wow.
My gosh.
What a gross flop.
777. Slot machine flop.
She knows he doesn't have a 7, so...
Both players here flopping a boat.
Wow.
Danny did 4-bet pre.
She wants a ride in that boat. That card is definitely going to kill some action here. She could have put him on some ace-king and king-queen type holdings. Ugh.
Awkward.
Who, me?
No, not you. Us.
Oh, I don't know.
PokerMomma checks.
He's still on the rival. You just like fell the paperwork.
Danny's probably going to kind of tell her, hey.
There we go. He's put a little more heat on this one. Looks like 900 now.
But did you have to pay?
No.
Oh.
That's about a quarter of what she's got left.
Then no, probably not.
Just got to chip up
But I did hear about
to a
that.
comfortable level, and now we have this.
Like 20 or 30 euros.
Wow.
Calls?
She is in full-on check call mode unless a 10 hits
She's
here.
going to need a 10 here.
10 and a 10 only. Ooh, and it's the deuce.
Wow.
It's like built into the plane ticket. I don't even know.
Yeah, I guess.
Checks.
No, it's not for airlines. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's true.
They're both biting their lips.
They were. She's like, aw, hell. And Danny has ripped it, putting PokerMomma all in.
Rip City. Awkward. Look at the look. She's like, you son of a bitch.
She went there. She went to the look. Ay, ay, ay.
Danny got his little schoolboy grin on. Got a little blush going. Carlos says, "How to Be Single" by Danny Marx. Well, this is a fun little twist we haven't had on the stream before, huh?
I know it. I'm blushing now.
How the hell are you blushing? Sitting next to me, weirdo.
Nah, I never blush.
Good fold. Is he going to show it?
I wish I had enough emotions to actually blush.
Oh, a real gentleman would have showed it. Oh, she says, lucky turn. Lucky turn, she says.
For who?
Ah, that gets her down in the 4K range. Don't blame her for making that call, though, on the turn. Not just going to give up a full house. JD crept up there, 8.4K in profit. Carlos, 8,000. Bex was up around 11 or 12K in profit. He's down to a still nice night, though, of 6.5, 6.4.
Heck yeah.
Scott still holding out, 6.5.
Benham crawled his way back pretty strong. He's up more than 4K now.
Quiet night, but winning 4K for Benham. This is our last hold'em hand, guys and gals.
The production room, a little energy over there. They're bouncing around, acting like they get to go home soon.
Yeah, Cooper's ready to get out of here.
And Tay rocking the show over there tonight.
Yeah, thanks, Taylor. Thanks, Coop.
Coop, Duke, Tay, and...
So Scott just folded the ace-jack of spades.
And E-money.
By the way. Somebody in the family of Scott, give him hell for folding the ace-jack of spades. Last hold'em hand. Letting JD win with the king high. What are you doing, Scotty?
How rude.
Try to win it for Idaho, right?
He's anxious to get to this flip, I guess.
Well, we know Carlos is going to win the flip.
Right, yeah. You might as well take your chances with the ace-jack.
He's won 3, hasn't he?
3, yes.
3. There's Tay in the production room wearing them hot pink pants. Oh, yeah. I'm broadcasting that to everybody.
They are hot pink. I'm just glad Eric didn't wear his.
Yep. Everybody's glad that I didn't wear my hot pink pants. Didn't want y'all thinking I was smuggling in raisins, you know.
So we're going to do a bomb pot here. Everybody throwing in 200, it looks like.
Are they doing a bomb ski or is it a flip? Looks like a flip.
Okay, flips it is. But this time it's not the knit button flip. Everybody actually put 200 bucks in.
So 1,800. Let's go, PokerMomma. She needs to scoop a pot to end the night. All red cards there for Carlos.
Look at those rags. Oh my gosh, he flopped
2-4. She's got a 2 and a 4.
He flopped 2 pair and a gut shot with those rags.
Somebody else has 2-5. She's got diamonds. Or no, that's Carlos with
That's
diamonds.
Carlos. Okay,
3-6 is going to be a winner if anybody has it.
I see a deuce 5 and a deuce 4. So deuce 5 there for Bex will take out the Carlos hand.
Does she have the 3-6?
Jackson 5.
She has pocket 3s.
She has Jackson 5s.
She has queens and 5s.
King, queen, 10, 9.
She going to get it? The 3s are accounted for, so yeah. Queens and 5s should take this down. No.
Danny has something there.
Where's this pot getting shipped? It is getting shipped to her.
It's
Good
important.
for her.
There
Good
we
for
go.
her.
There we go. Okay.
Way to end your night, PokerMomma. Not your night on the felt, but we know you're normally crushing these guys. Thank y'all again for tuning in tonight as RJ DePrizzle and I been hanging out. You got to do the stream 2 nights in a row.
Two nights in a row. Thank you guys for
night.
putting up with me. It's been awesome. Yeah, the tournament was great. Cash game tonight. Hanging out with Eric. I love it. Thank you guys.
TCH put on another hell of an even bigger one tournament. I know we're going to do another one this month. It's probably going to be even sooner than later.
Biggest, baddest tournament around. Come check that one out. It is awesome.
Yeah, reminder, we've got the 9 for 99 special Thursday night, ladies night. We've got the deeper stack tournament to go with our bigger one on Saturdays now. That's the one up here on the screen at 4 p.m. So please tune into that. 175 tune in for that. We're not going to be live streaming that, but we're going to be playing in it.
Yeah.
4 p.m. 50K starting stack.
Tune in the house.
9 for 99 special again goes all the way through the end of the month. 9 hours for $99. You can buy one of those at each club. So drive 7 miles and double up if you're somebody who plays all the time. Want to play on our stream? Contact the lovely Miss Mallory. That's how you do it.
Mal Pal.
Mal Pal. And I guess with that, we're going to end the stream. Thank y'all again for tuning in. And for RJ Dupree and Eric Van Loosen, we'll see you.
Good night.
Looking great, Neil.